into the action. Starting out with the warm-up. Oh, we're over 1,000. We're over 3,000 credits. How many more shambling rounds do we need to kill? One more. Okay. But yeah, instead of starting out with the runs right away, I want to start with the Litch fight. In the event that, like, I don't know, maybe one of the first runs goes to Litch right away. So, slash quick kill, check, level select? Is that how it is? Nope. Alright, what's the command? I always feel the command is for going to which floor. I know all the others by now. I'm blind. Load level. Load level. Hell. And visit all rooms. Okay. There's the boss fight. Quickly down the first stage Lich. I don't need to warm up on that. If I died at first stage Lich, that's a me issue. Quick kill. 60 stream streak is actually insane. It's gotta be at least 3 months of streams, if not more. Maybe 4 or 5. Wild. Alright. I guess I'll start with the actually doing damage. I don't know. Just kind of going for livability. Okay, worms. My screen looks brighter for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just not used to it. Somehow, some way. If I could, like, one-phase this first try, that'd be pretty cool, I think. That'd be a good test of readiness. Okay, not happening. That's why we're warming up, though. I think my personal audio might be a bit loud. Yeah, it's... I keep it at 50 for myself usually, but it was at 60 for some reason. That hit didn't count. That one wasn't real. I think I've got that one down pretty good. The firewall, and I'm actually able to be ready for it. I'm definitely most afraid of worms, I think. I don't know... There doesn't seem like any true consistent way to deal with worms. Besides just praying, basically. That was a skill issue. I didn't realize I was hovering over my mouse. Wall of fire. Wall of fire is surprisingly okay directly after the worms, as long as I'm on the right side. Okay. Could have been bad. Orbs is easy. Just juke and jive. Worms, I'm kind of feeling like just keep going to the right. I don't know why that seems like it makes it pretty easy if I just keep going to the right from the center when worms start. I haven't had an issue with that yet. Didn't mean to dodge there. That's fine. I kind of want more worms just to test it. There we go. See, like, start on the right and kind of just migrate over whenever possible. Wasn't really possible there, but often it is. Yeah, those 3 hits at the start were not a great sign, I'll be honest. But also wasn't particularly warmed up yet, so, you know. Not sure if that counts. Give me more worms. I'm ready for them. The firewall scares me, but I think I'm handling it pretty well. Okay, fist slam attack. I probably need the one warm up. After this, are probably good to start. Just been able to experience the attacks really. There's some worms, so slowly. I don't know. It kind of might have been good for that one attack because it was kind of RNG, but don't know. Outside the first rounds of getting hit, been doing pretty good so far. Also got a sniffle. There's just no time for it. To mute, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Worms are gonna be... If I'm gonna get hit during the fight, it's gonna be from worms. That wouldn't happen in a normal run. I would just sniffle on the mic if I needed to during the actual Litch fight. That one wasn't real. Uh-oh. That was not good positioning. I need to be more towards the center at all times. Almost dead. It's fine if I die. Just a warm-up after all. Fire. I kind of like being far to the right for fire, but it's not needed. It just makes it a little bit more calm. Worms? Worms. That one worm just went straight up. I feel like I need to try to slash them more than instead of running away from them. Nice. I think whenever I'm trying to run away from them and dodge, that's when I get hit. Yeah. I think slashing more is going to be the answer instead of just running. As if I haven't practiced this fight for like an hour already. Well. Alt F4 because this is in the mod manager. Running on Steam. Let's turn the attempts counter on. That is Rogue Core. Wrong one. No! There we go. Steam Cloud error. Psh. Who cares about that? Okay. Quick start. Let's get into it. Just a quick 6-minute warm-up, that's all. I don't even know if I would have killed the Litch in my streak of not getting hit there. Or the second stage of it. That might have been close. There definitely are versions of that fight where just the RNG lines up not terribly and it goes pretty well, though. The less worms I get, the better, I believe. I say after having gotten hit by the firewall last time. Anyways. Huh. That must be a rare room. Don't recognize it right away. Okay. Love a dead end. My favorite. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say this stream might not be a long one. We'll see. But I was feeling awfully tired today, so... And I know Gungeon takes it out of me to begin with. So it might be a 3-ish hour stream, generally. And that may be it. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We're only 7 minutes into it. I'm just going ahead and saying it now. Boss fight. Gatling Gull. I might just not worry about the chandeliers at all. And if I get hit by them, oh well. I do need to keep more distance from the Gatling Gull, though, I think. Every time I get hit by it, it's from being close. Like, reliably. Loving this attack. Hasn't done the bad attack. Oh, he's doing the bad attack now. That's fine. Oh? Kill him here? No. Not even close. Well, I mean, you know. In the end, killed him there, but I was thinking, like, kill him while he's close, but that wasn't happening. You know what's funny? We've seen a lot of weapons and such in shops and loot rooms and opening chests. Haven't seen the finished gun or high dragonfire drop yet, despite having unlocked both of them hundreds of attempts ago, unironically. High dragonfire is probably like 130, 40 runs ago. The finished gun was probably exactly 116 runs ago, or 117, including this one. I think that was like the literal last one I did. Well, no, that's not true. I had to do a couple runs to get it, I think. Man, it is a good gun, though. The finished gun. It is crazy. The fact that it drops from, like, the lowest tier chests. Oof. Of course, by the time you've unlocked it, you've already finished the game. Entirely. As much as you can possibly do, so... There is that. Safest method to deal with grenades. Dodging into them. Or just dodging, period. When you don't have a gun, that is. A proper gun. I don't like this room. I don't like having to dodge across a gap after teleporting. Another dead end. Is down the only route? Yeah, sure is. Literally the only way to go. Okay. One more dodge out of this room. That should be it. I guess I could have walked out of that one, too. But, oh. It's not the end of the world. Just a little, I don't know, extra minute delay or so. It's not gonna be a good speed run, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to, no, I did say this. I didn't say in the Discord, but the 21st of July, which is only 2 days away, tomorrow and then the next day, will be when that marathon update comes out for the PvE mode. So I'll be playing a lot of that when it comes out. Hello, Cappytown. How's it going? Welcome back to the insanity. The madness. Oh, I do need to change the title off of warm-ups now, don't I? For the stream. I was doing some warm-ups on the Litch to get ready for it when the time comes. Alright. Mini boss down. Let me change the title really fast. I really wish that window stayed open when changing the title. I don't know why it doesn't. It just refuses to. There. Alright. Back to the regular ads. How'd you reach Litch in less than 9 minutes? I didn't. I have a separate launcher, R2 Modman, mod launcher essentially, that I just have the console on that I use to teleport to the Litch fight and get the second stage immediately so I could practice it. Because that's my weakest link by far of all this. I did not get to it in 9 minutes. That would be crazy. And that'd probably beat speedrun.com records. Hold. Oh, I got one. Yeah, no, I cheated. I'm not counting the attempts, of course. Didn't get that legit, but definitely by definition, cheated to get there. But this is a finished save file. I literally got nothing out of it besides the stage 1 Lich kill, I guess. Let's go right. Down is probably gonna lead to Bellow. Oh, should have done that a little bit higher up. There we go. Shield, no thanks. All pass. Alright. Nice boss? Not nice boss. Arguably least nice boss. Although honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I have a higher get damaged ratio on Beholster than I do Emoconda. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked it to be. Oh, that's a bad spot. I'm gonna try to get it, but... Whew! Got it. Clutch. It's just so much worse to survive when he's in power mode. I would say I do like this boss a lot. It's a very unique boss. Alright. Last stand. Holy crap. We did it. No stress. No worries at all. You have that modded console too, but let's use it to keep the game fair rather than outright cheating. Yeah, I don't ever have it on unless I'm expressly cheating to like go practice the Litch or do something for a thumbnail or something like that, because I know I would like rationalize a way into using it unfairly. I'm too good at rationalizing such things. I need constraints, proper constraints. Is this the... Yeah, this room is fine. I'm just gonna wait for the other one to come back down. There we go. Step on here. Walk through. Again. Yeah. One of the few parkour rooms that's really just no stress. Oh. Okay. Just want to get that geeky out of the way. Alright. Shrine room, huh? Could be something past the shrine room. I don't know what the odds of it are, but possible. Just have really good self-control so you can tell yourself not to use it outside of specific kinds of scenarios, unless you actually decide to run without it cheating. Yeah, I don't got that. I would just like, I'd say I'm only allowed to use it in certain spots. It's like, well, but that was kind of BS. Like, what if we look past it's just one? And then Justice 1 turns into Justice 2, turns into 3, turns into the norm. Until, yep, I got the finished gun on every run because I get it anyways. Okay. There we go. Ah, you. Alright, I can deal with you. Where is your master? Where is he? Where is it? Up there? Got it. Not enough time for it to be an issue. Bag. I wonder if you can dodge over tables to escape the bag. Oh, he didn't even catch up to me. But yeah, I wonder if the bag is in, like, seek mode. If you're on a table, it won't get you. I wonder if you have iframes when dodging on a table. I assume so, but I've never really tried it. Doing the slide on a table always scares me because it's like a different rhythm than the actual normal slide. It offsets all my muscle memory. I don't think I've ever slid on a table on purpose during a fight. Funny how a table is almost a nuisance when you have a sword. Or they like are a nuisance when you have a sword. Like any other gun, it's a nice piece of cover, a temporary cover. The sword just destroys them anyways, so you really can't use this cover. And they get in your way and you slide on them on accident. I'm gonna go up. I don't know. Ooh, come on, Mind Flare. Oh, Mind Flare with walls, no less. We're getting a good start today. We should be able to beat this unless some real massive BS happens, but it'd probably be a skill issue if we're being honest. As much as I hate to say it. Alright, I'm just gonna back off and let it destroy anyone's it wants to. Running C4, that's fine. I got stuck on the wall. A little less fine than I thought it was. I could totally just hide behind this pillar the whole time if I wanted to. I'm gonna hide behind the pillar. I don't like dodging that from the side. I see message, but you have to give me a moment. Yeah, the boss got deleted. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this could be bad. I guess I could just hide behind this wall, but then it's gonna put the boss in a bad spot. That's the boss. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Not gonna lie, especially only being halfway through the fight. I guess it could be worse, but this could be bad. Oh, chance for him to move again. Come on, move up. That was stupid. I don't know why I waited for this. Wow. That's horrible. Huh. That's really bad. You know what? We're going down here. I don't care. I'm not risking it. Oh, come on. There we go. A little bit further away. I let this boss move around way too much. Need to keep it in the center. Almost, though. Almost. Okay, I'm just gonna back off again. I'm too scared to try it. Okay. Slightly stressful Mind Flare. Man, all those bots clogged up the chat. Can't even see that message anymore. What was it? For you, it's also more than that, because you have several technical IRL issues lately that make the game unwinnable. At least no longer fun, so it's either that or you just don't play the game. Yeah, that's totally fair. Still want to play it and enjoy it. I do make sure I have fun, but still play for all the same. Yeah, there's a game that I loved, which is kind of in a weird state now. It's called Lost Skies. It's like, basically Skyship's the game. But it was in a very bad state bugs-wise. Like the devs were trying, but they just, the kind of game it was had so many things that just caused so many bugs. You basically needed some kind of cheat engine or some kind of duping capability to even just like play it normally, because the game would regularly just delete your stuff, or like you get some bug that's like, oh, there goes literally all the progress you've ever made. Bye-bye. And backups do help, but unless you have those already set up, it's, you know, still kind of rough. Okay. We're in the hollow already. 12 minutes in. This is going pretty fast. Not sure, but like... Oh, I got a Winchester! Yay! Gonna have some fun. Veteran, I'd like for you to go. There you go. That'll make life a little bit easier. No shambling rounds. I kinda wanna take care of the bounty. But like... 0 shambling rounds. Maybe we'll get one in the forge or in hell. I mean, maybe we'll make it to hell. That'd be cool. I'm game! I don't... Oh, I have seen this layout before. Bang. Nice. Okay, and then try to get this one. I don't know how you get this one, actually. Disqualified? Disqualified for what? What did I do wrong? Oh. Yeah, right. Gun used, immediately disqualified. No, we don't count this. I mean, I don't win anything. It's purely for good vibes. Okay. Slight miss. I thought you were saying disqualified from Winchester's game. Picked up the prize pistol. I didn't have a choice. I paid him money, just shoved it right into my hands. That's gonna miss. Oh? Oh. Actually, it's a better shot than I thought it was. Ugh. I hate that item. Actually, one of my least favorite guns, and it's cursed. Oh, this room. This room can be rough. This room can be real rough. I've taken damage here more than once. Stay back. What is that? Oh, there's a wall mimic now. Bro. Okay. Just a wall mimic left. I don't know the last time I had a wall mimic. Huh. Table tech sight? Is that what that is? I tried for a long time to get that in my 100% save. In the stream, the one I streamed. It took like... It might be one of the last items I got. Who's teleporting? Oh, that was a rat taking something, I think, actually. Never mind. See, I don't think there should be mages in this room. I almost just took damage there on that ice slime. That would have been crazy. Phew. It feels like it's been a long floor already. Despite having gone like 4 rooms in total. That one rough room really just sunk into the psyche. I need to move. I should have gone left over here. This is not a good place to be. Alright, are we done? No, there's more. Oh boy, double gun nut. That's fine. Oh no, it's basically a hell version of this room where there's a regular gun nut and a jam gun nut. And then a ghost that also spawns, I think. But the room looks kind of similar, if I remember correctly. Alright. Hold. Ah, not quite. I thought there was more than one skeleton thing. I don't think there was. Nice. Uh-oh. I think I got this little lip of cover here. Alright. Who's next? Oh boy. Where? I'm not gonna find that in time, am I? We're just gonna have to do that last after handling everything else. There you go. Actually, it's not that bad. And skeleton things. One down. I don't even know what these guys are called. I know they have some kind of name. Couldn't tell you what it is though. There. Still going. Is this the one with the... I don't know what you can call him. The guy that looks like stage 2 Litch. I don't think it is. This is like the long room of the forge though. Okay. Where are we going? I'm gonna go this way with hopes that this is the wall right here. The wall fights. It's funny because using NPCs that shove items in your hands like that can also cause other problems. If you happen to get a cursed item while using the hero shrine, here's a shadow demon just for you. The rest of the floor, even if you don't want that item. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've had that happen before. Uh-oh. Entering from below is either kill pillars or high priest. It's high priest. Are we gonna get our first ever recorded dub on the high priest? Or will this run fall to the High Priest like many others? Stay tuned. Well, for the fight, really. Okay, you need to go up some, dude. I can only really handle you when you're above. Okay. There we go. And he's right back down. Bro. I guess the side also works. This sucks. Stay up there. And he's gone. Alright. Watch for stray bullets, of course. Welcome back. I was completely missing where my melees were, I think. I just wish stray bullets weren't such an issue. If there were no stray bullets, this fight would honestly be pretty easy. Those stray bullets, man. Don't love them. I think this is the attack that gets me the most. Stop going down! Okay. Just can't get damage on this attack either. And it's definitely the furthest we made it on the High Priest, though. No doubt about that. Stay up there, please. Why is it always back down with you? He's gonna be pretty close to that one. I didn't really realize how close I could be there. Uh-oh. Woo! Woohoo! Alright. This is basically last stand. Woo! That one stray bullet coming from low. First ever High Priest dub, let's go! Never before seen. You love to see it. That might make the High Priest not have the highest kill ratio. Because it might be the Litch now. The boss that's killed me the most out of times encountered. Alright, let's get to that dragon. Get a first attempt dragon fight, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. Hello, hello, how's it going? I don't have enough time to read the name. Hello, S4 Gaming. Welcome in. I described the challenge, but I think Nightbot has it handled. Oh, this room. I'm gonna try to leave that table up, and it's gone. That's what the command is for. The command is for new people who don't know what's going on to type command and find out. That is exactly why I have it there. Oh, D20 killed itself. Let's go. Alright, now I just gotta cross this room without falling to the pits because spider webs. Oh, this room. I don't know if I've taken damage in this room before. I don't like it though, that's for sure. Okay, we're good. I don't like it here though, but the lead maiden's dealt with. Please go away. Where did the other guy go? The dodge roll guy. Up here? There you are. Please get me out of this room. I strongly dislike this. We're good. New to Gungeon, so the concept of beating a game using nothing is wild to me. It has not happened yet, as far as I'm aware. So it's pretty wild to me too. I think it's funny because you have a sort of hidden rule that I never open on a command. Keeps commands later, but always actually say something in chat as first message. That's fine. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I think what better way to have someone find out what's going on? Because I mean, the title just says, continue the Nigh impossible challenge. And like, what does that even mean? So, exclamation what? I don't have to answer it. Makes my life easier. Makes chatter lives easier. Hang on. I need to do this room before I can read. The jammed enemies scare me, even if it's just a gun nut. Okay. And there's more. 2 ghosts. I don't like the ghost, but not that worried about it. Okay, I do need to go, though. Ghost away. Alright. Are you gonna submit your run to Team Hitless if you do it? What's that? I haven't heard of that. Is that like a site that does hitless runs of stuff or something? I understand the point of the command. Just do that because you don't want to make it look like you're just here for that. I mean, that's fair. To each their own. I think I'm okay if someone's here just for that. If someone's here just to watch the challenge, that's fine with me. That's why I'm doing it. However, I also appreciate the interaction. No doubt about that. But yeah, I got nothing against any kind of viewer as long as they are cool people. Not problematic. Only had a couple of problematic people so far. Oh, this just leads to the chest room, isn't it? Maybe it'll split off, although... I'm gonna go up to the left. It's probably just gonna lead to the chest room. It's a Discord and Twitch community that verifies hitless runs of a lot of games. Mostly Souls games, but they verify lots of other games. Not sure Gungeon is one of the games they verify, though. Well, if they do, I might check it out. Yeah. I'll look into it after this run in a little bit, just on stream, see if they do. So I'm curious now. Also, holy, this sucks. Oh, D20 killed itself again. S tier luck right now. The D20's just deleting themselves. Getting out of my lobby. They see I'm in here and they just want out immediately. Can't handle the steez. Uh-oh. I really shouldn't be focusing on that. Oh, this is rough. Okay. One important enemy dead. Where's this summoner at? I heard a book summoner. Did I kill it somehow? Maybe it fell into the pit? Where'd the book summoner go? Only have one hitless run? That's more than I have. Out of curiosity, what game? Or do you mean for Gungeon? I guess you just said you're new. It'd be kind of wild to have a hitless run in Gungeon if you're new. A lot of rules you follow like that are meant to prevent potential issues across everywhere. They're meant to be more universal, and while you can make exceptions, normally don't. I mean, that's fair. It's always good to live by rules. Sekiro. Oh! That's like basically a Souls-like, isn't it? That's kind of crazy to have a hitless in that. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard it's not to be taken lightly. Took 700 hours? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely no easy feat then. That's crazy. Congratulations on that, whenever that happened. That is wild. I'm probably, I don't know, 50 hours-ish into this challenge? Maybe give or take 10 hours, something like that. 700 is insane. Other than Destiny 2, I don't think I have 700 hours in any games besides maybe Minecraft. Also, wow. What are these rancid rooms we're getting? This is insane. That's slow though. Some people would have done it in less. I mean, still. I haven't done it. That's for sure. Dude, these rooms suck. Oh, they can't get set on fire. Can jammed enemies not get set on fire? Or is it just the non-helmet ones that can't get set on fire? Why do I have cursed? Why do I have jammed enemies? I know it's natural, but like, come on. Oh, hang on. There we go. Closer to 500, you think? It still took you a while. Have 1,000 hours in Sekiro, and also have a speedrun on Libra. Ooh, nice. The Gungeon has bitten me emote now. It's one of my favorites. It's still my all-time favorites. How'd you even get jammed enemies, though? They just spawn. Even if you're not cursed, they can just spawn randomly in later floors. I think, I don't know if it's Hollow or the Forge, but they'll just start spawning. There's a lot of them in Hell. It's just natural. Okay, this is one where They can spawn out of the pillars in the wall, I think. The statues, I'm not sure. I've had it happen to me before and I lost a spot in the forge. 1,000 hours in Sekiro and 700 of them being the hitless run is wild. Uh-oh. Okay. Veteran's gotta go. How is it not dead yet? There we go. Didn't like that. Like nothing about that. Game, I'm fighting tooth and nail. When can I have my boss fight? Dealt with. That could have been rough. You! That's the guy who was saying like looked like stage 2 Litch. I'm just gonna stand back and wail on him, I think, from far. You guys have to give me a second. I don't need to be locked in at all times for this enemy, but any slip-ups now would be quite painful. Some stack rooms and some floors have hard-coded jammed enemies. Didn't know there were any on this one, though. I didn't either, really, but I guess there are. Forgot that your run was a harder run. Did a sword only, so similar to what you're doing here. Oh, yeah, that's, you know, I actually didn't know there was more than a sword in Sekiro. I thought it was like a sword fighting based game with some light abilities, maybe. But I actually know wildly little about the game. Uh-oh. Damn. Saw that coming. Well, we restart. Rip the forge run. That was a great first run, though. That was a lot of terrible rooms and terrible bosses. Still taken care of. You have prosthetics and some skills. Oh. Huh. I didn't know you get prosthetics. That's fun. I have to play the Souls-like games at some point. I have Elden Ring in my library just because it's on sale at one point for like a good price. I haven't played it yet, though. Just kind of haven't gotten around to it. It's been sitting on my shelf for at least a year now. How do you not rage after making it to level 5? Well, you see that number up in the top right? 117? I would say... I don't know how many, but a lot of them are pretty far runs, so you kind of get desensitized to it after a little while. Although I've also accepted the fact that, like, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna make it far, I'm gonna die. And that's just how it is. That's how this is eventually gonna get beats. It's still a rage. I've had a couple where it's like, oh, fuck! But, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm immune to rage. I have had one moment early on in my gaming career where I broke my headphones on accident because I kind of thunked my controller on a couch and the headphone jack got smacked and broke. But I'm pretty resistant to rage. I don't rage very much. When I do, it's, I'm not gonna say performative, but leaning into the bit usually. It's not like slinging hate type stuff. Souls games are great for building a viewer base too. Yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there? I guess that helps. Having all the games to play for the first time. Bloodborne games are considered Souls games, right? I assume so. I mean, it's like as Souls as it gets without being called Dark Souls. Similar but a little bit more animated. Yeah, no, I can get animated. I just usually I either don't play games that would make me rage or make one rage, or it's something like this where it's like there's not even I'm just gonna run another run anyways. Maybe lean into it for a little bit, but it's usually skill issues anyways. In Gungeon at least. Trigger twins, don't love to see that. Oh, I actually didn't realize FromSoft made Bloodborne. I don't know why. For some reason, it being PS exclusive, PlayStation exclusive. For some reason, because of that, I thought it was not FromSoft. I've always associated them with, like, Microsoft for some reason. I don't know why, but just kind of did. Hang on. Smiles, you gotta go. You are past your expiry date, little buddy. There we go. Alright. Oh, he didn't actually regen any health. I guess they only regen up to half, huh? Not that I care to farm damage before both of them are dead, or before one of them's dead, but interesting. And then the Dark Souls mechanics that isn't made by FromSoft is a Souls-like. So what would be considered a Souls-like that isn't made by FromSoft? Is Sekiro made by FromSoft, or is that someone else? Lies of P? Oh, I didn't know that was a Souls-like. I also know nothing about that game. Lords of the Fallen, I actually can't say I've heard of that one. Enotria? Can't say I've heard of that one either. I've heard of Lies of P a lot. I guess at least I've read it a lot. I've never actually heard it, but that's semantics. But I've never actually seen it itself. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I've played any games that are considered Souls-like. Lies of P is the fan favorite Souls-like. Really? I almost just walked into that pit. I have to watch that at some point, I think, then. To find someone playing it. Okay. Rare boss. I guess we're not quite there yet. Oh, chest room. Not gonna go up then. Oh, hello grenade. Would you like to help me out with this? No? There we go. I was trying to explode the ghost, but he took 3 hits. Deep in the Souls community, or at least you were. What's your personal favorite, if you had to choose one? Would it also be Lies of P? I don't know why the name Lies of P is so funny to me. Just like P. I know it's silly, but... Or to be Sekiro. Or something we haven't heard of yet. More huntsmen? I don't know what these guys are called, actually. Oh, yeah. What do I want to Google? Oh, yeah, the hitless community. I'll do that after this one if I remember. Big keyword if, though. Uh-oh. Not a dynamite. We're good. Hey, free hegemony buck. One that wasn't made by FromSoft? Honestly, haven't played any of them. Oh. But FromSoft games, 100% Sekiro? Oh. I think I will have to try both of those, Sekiro and Lies of P. I have to just do all the Souls-likes at some point. I don't know. I have to make time for that. They are on my radar. It's just my radar is a little bit jammed right now. Speaking of jammed, I really should be up there getting melee hits right now, but too busy yapping, I guess. Have played Lords of Fallen 2, but it was on release before some of the patches and it was trash. I hate when that happens. I hate the but the trend of new releases just like not being playtested enough. It feels like it kills so many good games, so many would-be good games. When it's just like, yeah, this is it's got good ideas, but like, man, is it a buggy mess. Borderline unplayable. I just have a bad taste in games. Not bad taste, but like, I happen to choose a lot of games that have that issue. I've noticed that a lot. It's unfortunate. Forgot Mortal Shell is P. It's your favorite Souls-like? Mortal Shell is considered a Souls-like, huh? I did not know that. Yeah. I have actually seen stuff about that one. I guess it makes sense. I gotta get more into the Souls-like realm, I think. That's why I'm learning. The only Souls-likes I actually know are like Dark Souls, the base Dark Souls games, a little bit about Elden Ring, and then Bloodborne. Probably the most mainstream Souls-likes you can know of, though. I just watched someone play them a while ago, I think. Except that was more a second monitor watching, so... I can't say I actually know truly stuff about it, but... I've tangentially absorbed a little bit of Souls-like. Oh, you know what? I do know one that's not mainstream, Kingsfield. I have actually seen stuff about that. Like the first FromSoft Souls-like, isn't it? Although I don't know if it's technically considered a Souls-like based off of its game mechanics, but it's down that line. Am I on the 3rd floor? Oh, I forgot I killed the 2nd floor boss. A Souls-like is like a third-person action RPG that has a bonfire lantern checkpoint somewhere that respawns enemies when you rest and also has bosses. Oh, I would have thought it'd be more based on the combat type stuff. Huh. I'm trying to think if any of the games I've played as technically qualify as Souls-likes. Abiotic Factor is almost a Souls-like, but there's no repeat bosses. Well, that probably is. Oh, no, that's first person. Never mind. Hello, Gumstitch. Welcome back. That's an action RPG. Okay, well, I guess even if it's FromSoft, not necessarily Souls-like, then. I'm curious what other games. Oh boy. FromSoft has made that aren't Souls-like. Souls-likes. I'm assuming it's more than just one. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Hello, hello. What is up over in Australia? What time of the year is it in Australia right now? Because in this part of the world, it's like everyone's being burned alive. But I'm assuming it's like kind of nice nowadays over there? Or is it also still getting burned alive because it's Australia? Grenade! We're good. Oh, let's go for a chest room. Man. Winter, we're opposite. Okay. You know, I wasn't entirely sure. I was thinking like it might be winter months. But then I remember I asked someone once and I was completely wrong. But I think that was just because I was wrong. How are winters in Australia? Obviously, I've heard all about summers and the wildfires. But I've never heard about the winters. Technically, Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. 1 second. Are Souls-likes, but most people wouldn't call it that because it's a tad too easy due to also having skill trees and difficulty selections. Huh. I can see it though. The third person. I didn't know they respawn bosses. I thought those were more story-based. That's cool though. Also haven't played that. I've seen maybe like 1 half-hour segments of Jedi Survivor, and that's it. That was almost it right there for this run. That one frog shot almost got me. It was close. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of bad over here. I wish there was less. I really wish there was less. Try to get this guy while deleting bullets, but just... I didn't even see the machine gun shot. Alright, we go again. Northern and southern hemispheres are opposite, more or less. Winter's not as cold here as some places. Snow's pretty rare. Humidity stays high even in winter, thanks to subtropical location. So that does make it feel colder, doesn't it? Because I know, like, low humidity here in the winter, it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks because you get chapped lips. Don't take it the wrong way. But it doesn't feel as cold because it really just affects you a lot less. High humidity winter must kind of blow a little bit. So do you have like the kind of what we'd call like Seattle or Chicago type weather, whichever it is, where it's like just cold and dreary, not cold enough to be snow, but like still cold enough to not super want to do stuff outside? Well, thank you for the follow, S4 Gaming. Much appreciated. Apparently follow Golmet. I didn't know I had one of those. I think Twitch just sets those randomly. I've seen some people have them like at super odd numbers. Jedi Survivor is one of those games where it's clear the devs wanted to make a Souls-like without understanding Souls-likes. Oh, so that's not necessarily a positive, is it? That doesn't exactly sound like a positive. Now, I guess it doesn't make it a bad game, but I'm guessing according to the Souls-like community, it's more of a bastard child situation of a game. Where, yeah, it might technically be one, but can't really say it's as hardcore as the others. Yeah, what I've seen of it looked good. But that, I mean, again, was like 1 business minute of gameplay. Grenade? We both dodge rolled to death, except I won. Oh, hi, Gun Nut. That was close. Didn't have my dodge quite ready. It's not a good Souls-like. It's unenjoyable at anything above the easiest difficulty. Really? Enemies get the cheat constantly. Oh, is it that kind of enemies AI system? What is it, like, Assassin's Creed is pretty bad about that, isn't it? Where enemies can literally just, like, ping pong you in the air. Like, they basically just have not fly hacks, but like aimbot and instant reaction times. Can play Dark Souls no problem, but Star Wars and hardest difficulty is unplayable. Aw, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they ever would've... I guess they never did come back and change that, did they? Probably be not an issue anymore. New Assassin's Creed is like that? Yeah. I remember seeing a clip of someone, like on one of the harder difficulties. I don't think it was one of the hardest. It might not have even been the newest Assassin's Creed either. And it's like they dodge rolled or something off of a building. So they're in the air, and there was an enemy with a bow below them. And it just kept shooting them over and over and over, like bouncing them in the air, literally stun locking them in the sky. And that clip made its rounds for a while. The combat is just kind of bullshit. You have a lightsaber and force power, should be unstoppable. Every single enemy is a damage sponge. Is it made by EA? Who's the developers of that game? I feel like EA would do that kind of stuff. Oops, sorry, Bello. Well, I don't know what EA actually does nowadays. I have no clue what games they put out anymore. Is the boss off the chest room? Man, I thought it was gonna be just chest room over there. Are we still on the first floor? We're still on the first floor. We should be halfway through the second floor by now. Developed by Respawn. Oh! What else has Respawn made? I recognize the name, but I don't actually, off the top of my head, know their other titles. I'm so bad with developers. I was like a developer for a game I played. I have no idea what their titles are. Like, Devolver Digital, I can tell you a ton of games they've made. Bungie can tell you like all the games they've made. Who else? System Era? They've only made 2 games. I guess they're a developer, not publisher. Which I guess is what we're talking about then. Uh-oh. Who else? Actually, not that many more that I've played multiple games of. I guess Bossa Studios, technically, with Lost Guys and Worlds Adrift, although they're mostly known for their goofy games like Surgeon Simulator and I Am Bread. I guess I played them though, so I can tell them the games. Hold on. Alright, we're getting out of this at 5 minutes in. Yikes. Found the combat to be sluggish. Like in Dark Souls, Sekiro, your dodges, parries, attacks are all deliberate. Star Wars games that felt clunky and slow and your windows weren't always clear. Sometimes you get unnecessarily punished. Even Dark Souls 1 felt smoother mechanically. One of those. I always love when, like, the dodge roll, mainly the dodge roll, I think that's the biggest make or break mechanic-wise. I love when a dodge roll is nice and easily understandable. Monster Hunter, I played a lot of Monster Hunter. I guess only Monster Hunter New World, or whatever it's called. Like the Monster Hunter game as far as I'm aware. And the dodge roll there felt odd. It took so long to learn, like, when you had immunity and when you didn't. It was like a couple frames of immunity, even though you're in the air for a dodge roll most of the time. I think there was stuff to increase it and whatnot, but like, it was a rough learning curve. Still not gonna claim to have it down. Well, I think I did beat Nergigante solo on, I don't know, whatever like the base difficulty is, so I'm a bit proud of that. That's the hardest I've done. Even though this is a bullet storm, feels easier to manage your iframes / parries than Jedi. Yeah. Well, this game is honestly very forgiving for its dodge roll, because it's like, as soon as, it's until the main standing up sprite comes back, you have iframes, I think, the entire time. There's even some weird jank with it, like, I know on some characters, you can fly using the dodge roll, because you have, I think, iframes, or like you're considered flying, until the sprite's feet touch the ground. So if you like tap back and forth and it does the in-air animation over and over on certain characters, you can literally just fly. I know the robot that works for it. You can like literally just fly over pits by doing the right movements. So there's a little bit of jank, but it's not stuff that would hinder you in any way. It's only really positive jank, which I think is the only acceptable kind of jank. Versus like you dodge in the wrong way and you lose iframes. That would suck. Although I will say, the only issue I have is tables. You dodge near a table, like no iframes because of that. It like eats your iframes alive. You get like 1 millisecond. You get 1 frame of eye if you hit the corner of a table. That I don't like. I wish there was some way to say either like just don't dodge on tables or extend the iframes on tables to be constant somehow. That has gotten me hit a lot until I learned to just avoid tables entirely. Oh boy. He is encroaching right now. There we go. I need to move over to this side. I probably should just never swipe out the eyes with a laser attack, because trying to get melees on a laser attack more often than not just deletes the laser. And then he has like frame 1 shooting because the laser is gone. Doesn't have his wind down animation. Which is to say, I'm basically never gonna get melees in this boss, I don't think. Despite how easy they should be. I like how the Beholster has like a little skull icon on his back. I'd like to show it, but it's kind of, in my opinion, the worst spot to be is above an enemy, which is like the only time you'd see his back. So, never gonna see it. Every once in a while I get to see it though. 3rd floor. Maybe we'll get to see the forge again. I'd be pretty happy to get to see the forge twice in a row. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's not walk into those lasers. Yeah. Blew him up. Oh, he didn't die. Maybe he took that explosion to the schnoz and he didn't die. How could this be? Damn. That is one of my least favorite things. I know I said I didn't like tables, but they're between... Where's my cursor? Between the sword and the character, there's like a little window right here where you don't get hit right away, but it also doesn't delete bullets for some reason. It's like there's like a little arc around the character, and between that and the player's hitbox is a window where bullets don't get deleted. That is a pain. In Dark Souls, you get about 12 iframes on average, depending on the game and the stats of your character. But in Survival, it felt so inconsistent. Maybe 10 iframes, sometimes half of that. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about Monster Hunter. Although I think Monster Hunter was actually consistent. It felt inconsistent because of the way it was communicated and the way it could like get interrupted out of the dodge roll. Getting into the habit of just flipping tables to avoid bumping them and shit. Yeah. No, that's what I've done. Except with the sword, it's kind of annoying because then it's like you flip it and you have cover for a little bit, but the sword deletes tables in like 2 or 3 swipes. So it's pretty easy to fake yourself out thinking you have cover, and the table just gets deleted while you're swiping at an enemy. But I guess the solution there is just to never use tables for anything ever. Flip them and leave them. That was a bit of a lame way to take damage. I'm pretty sure it's on the bullet kin last floor. Or like a single bullet that just slipped through the sword. Grenades! I love the grenades. I love being able to swipe dodge roll into grenades when they're close by. The little dopamine hit. The explosions are so well done in this game. I know you can turn down the screen shake, but like, they feel good. They feel like proper explosions. Also, we're not doing back-to-back forge apparently, because I'm not locked in. Can I kill you before you're an issue? No, not even close. Well, wasn't much of an issue. Apparently they're working on Gungeon too. Yeah, they announced it actually like a full year ago now. They announced it and then haven't said anything else about it. Like at all, ever. I've had it on my radar. Honestly, half the reason I'm doing this challenge now is because Gungeon 2 was announced, and I really want to finish this challenge and make a video for it before Gungeon 2 comes out. That's my goal. Which, I mean, given the fact they haven't even announced a release date, it should be doable. But we'll see. This challenge is friggin' rough. Haven't made it to hell in the past, like, 2 streams. Oh, the chants are gone for no reason other than screw them. Yeah, I'm really excited for Gungeon 2. I'm just worried they're gonna, I don't know, make it too goofy, basically. make it not feel like Gungeon anymore. That's one thing I'm worried about, is with its whole 3D perspective, it looks different. I'm not going to make any judgments until I've gotten a chance to play it. But I'm worried it's going to be like just Vampire Survivors, basically, but Gungeon. And it's not going to be the kind of high skill ceiling type of game that Gungeon actually is. I trust indie devs. Are they indie anymore? Isn't it just... I mean, I know Devolver Digital is the publisher, but who are the devs? I thought it was also Devolver Digital for some reason. I don't think they're considered indie when they have a publisher, are they? Because Devolver Digital is a pretty big publisher. I mean, Hades 2 and Hollow Knight 2? Are you saying because indie? Yeah. Did Team Cherry not have any backers besides like the money they had from Hollow Knight 1? Oh wait, no, Hollow Knight 2, it's called Silksong. What is HK2? I don't think you meant Silksong. Oh, they were indie. It's the biggest problem with the entire game. Everything felt inconsistent. The dodge rolls looked like they should give a certain amount of iframes. It never felt like they helped that much. Sometimes they did. And some enemies had hit scan attacks. Yeah. Gotta love hit scan. I've never seen a situation with good hit scan enemies besides like exceedingly well telegraphed, like sniper beam charging up and you can't miss it type attacks. Hollow Knight? Oh, so you did beat Silksong. Calling that Hollow Knight 2 is funny. I don't know why. But yeah, is Gungeon considered indie? I don't know, but I don't think it is if Devolver Digital is backing the studio. Unless it's Devolver Digital also making it, then I guess it is technically indie. That's dangerous. I've taken damage from that before. Explosive barrel just being off rip and just annihilating it with my sword in my face. Yeah, that's a dead end. I have to go back to the entrance. I have to go back to the entrance. Please don't send me back. There we go. There are melee enemies with hit scan attacks that you can hit while rolling. That can hit you while rolling. That doesn't make any sense. Isn't like the point of a dodge roll to be iframes against pretty much everything besides cliffs? And even then, sometimes cliffs also. That's crazy. Wait. What? Oh, it's past Bellow. Okay. I was gonna say, like, where's my boss fight? I thought we just completely discovered the entire floor without ever finding the boss. That would be nuts. I mean, that should be impossible, I think. Winchester. Yes. How bad's the game? Oh, it's this one. You gotta, like, destroy the center blocks before doing this guy, I think. Is that even a hit? No. Okay. Well. Tough beans. Can I? Oh, you can do that. That's nice. Is that outspaces attacks that defeated the purpose of iframes? Yeah. That's what it sounded like. Still sucks though in a game where it's like the whole point is to dive into a swarm of enemies and come out on top. At least that's my impression of Dark Souls games, is half the joy of it is being able to overcome anything through enough skill. And finesse and all that. Not just training the enemies and fighting one at a time. That was close to taking damage. I'm glad he didn't account for the dodge roll. This is bringing up trauma. There are ropes that you have to swing on here and there. Push forward, press jump. Cal jumps in a completely random direction. You know, Monster Hunter also had that issue in my opinion. There's some parkour sections, and it's like, the directions just make no sense from when I did it. It's like, you want to jump this way? Going straight to an abyss of death. Enjoy. On the easiest difficulty, you're OP, but if you up it, so it becomes completely unfair. Yeah, I think we already talked about this, but I hate when games higher difficulties are just cheats or bullet sponges. It should just be like more enemies. It's not cheating, or like the enemies get better, different attacks, attack more often. I don't know. I've seen it done well in a lot of games. Do more damage even. I guess bullet sponges is fair in some senses, but not like the Division type bullet sponges, where it's like you're spending the entire 12 mags of a gun taking out one enemy. Didn't mind the parkour. Mobility and platforming is one of the strong suits of the game. Because all the enemies are BS. One of the few things that you can kind of have some control over. Versus the enemies that just have hacks. I'm pretty sure that's like Stockholm Syndrome. When the enemies are so bad that even the parkour becomes the desirable part because you can have a breath of fresh air from the cheating enemies. Man, this is a long floor. Gotta be boss right here, right? Yeah, okay. Come on, Gorgon, for all my woes. Beholster. Acceptable. Yeah, see, look at the back. It looks like a skull. I shouldn't be up here. Not a good spot to be. That's gotta be intentional, right? I wonder if like a beholder, because I know it's based on the, like the D&D beholder thing, which doesn't sound right saying that out loud instead of beholster now. But I wonder if they also look like that. There we go. Little guys doing laser attack can be a big issue. Hold on just a second. I've been caught unawares by beholster far too many times by being locked out for 1 millisecond and then suffering 100% of the consequences. Consequences of having to do a new run. And 10 minutes in, that would hurt. That hurt a lot. Streaming Hollow Knight and first tried one of the longest platforming sections, and a few people were like, "Is that the Path of Pain or whatever it's called?" I've heard horror stories of Path of Pain. I have only played one Metroidvania ever, and man, I loved it, but I think the reviews of it were not amazing because it was a very unorthodox style for Metroidvania. Honestly, favorite game for me. I never thought I liked Metroidvanias either. I still don't know if I do. But like, I see the appeal. I absolutely see the appeal. At first I never saw it, but then I was like, yep, I get it now. I understand. Yeah, I've heard horror stories of Path of Pain, and then like Colosseum Part 3. Oh boy. Have my own horror stories of the Void Beasts. Where is your owner? There you are. Go away, go away, go away. Please go away, go away. Thank you. Alright. Couldn't complete Hollow Knight, got bored of traversing? Really? Even though it was like fast travel stuff? I thought the traversal system in that game was like, from what I've seen, it looks very good. Oh no. Very bad. Very, very bad room. You know, maybe I should just stop trying to run across the tracks in this room. Every time I stayed here and fought it out, has not been that bad. As good as you am at traversing, as good as you am. If it's 9% of the gameplay, they don't want it? Huh. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I would have guessed it was a lot more boss fights. Well, I guess the run back to the boss fights can be a bit tiring, huh? I've heard that about Silksong. Some of the boss fights have really long run backs to them. But also the bosses are a lot harder and the game itself is a lot harder. Still, haven't heard anything except good news about it. I think that is the thing though. You have to enjoy the traversal for Hollow Knight and Silksong. At least not dislike it. Even before you get to the boss, you have to do hours of parkour. Really? In Hollow Knight and Silksong? Do you mean like final bosses? Because I'm pretty sure it's like the first boss for those games are like 5s of minutes in. Like the False Knight, whatever he's called. What's the other one? Grub Mother. Not Grub Mother. Gruz Mother. I think that's like one of the first bosses you fight in Hollow Knight. Isn't that like 10 minutes in or something? I haven't played it myself, so my time sense might be off, but I thought they were pretty early. What is this room? Oh. Okay, all the pots are gone. All my pots are dead. Push me to the edge. Okay, down here. Okay, this might lead to the boss fight. I do not remember this room. Beat the first 3 bosses, you think, but after that, you're moving around for like 2 or 3 hours without a boss and quit and never went back. You might have just chosen like the perfect route to avoid every boss possible. Because I know there's a lot of bosses. I guess some of the zones, though, are a lot of traversals to get to the boss in that zone. Well, Thunder's starting up again. Hey, speaking of boss. But you might have just chosen like the worst route. If you got Path of Pain 2 or 3 hours in, you must have chosen a very interesting route. Because I'm pretty sure Path of Pain is supposed to be like towards the end of the game. Please let me out, sir. Okay, thank you. You know, I've chosen like the most boss avoidant route possible. You think I can hide in the corner and get melee here? Love it. I do love Cannonball Rog. Honestly, I'm not sure if I like Cannonball Rog or Mind Flayer more. Cannonball Rog has its moments. I've been hit by it. Probably technically more than Mind Flayer. But I think I, consistency-wise, like it more. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Not sure if it's actually Path of Pain. Could have been similarly tough traversal section. Yeah, it could have been. It might have, I don't know. It might be that you can access it early. And if you take all the wrong moves, you get there. I can see maybe getting there in 2 or 3 hours. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Sounds like your kind of luck. Good old streamer luck. Either the worst kind of luck or the best kind of luck. Usually no in between. Alright, Cannonball Rog almost down. Couple cheeky melees in here and there. Uh-oh. That's where it gets me, like dodge rolling towards one of the wall hits. Should be the attack I take the least damage on ever, but I think I've been hit by it 2 or 3 times, the wall splash. Okay, buddy, your time is up. Can we move on? I want to go back to the hollow, please. Time to go back to the hollow. Alright. That is the... This is 4th run, I think, hollow? So we're kind of on track for... Not really. The whole... First attempt goes to first floor, second attempt, second floor, third, fourth hollow. I just was not paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that was a short hollow. Did I hit quick restart? Misclicked. Haven't had a shambling round yet, either. I want to finish my hunting contract. Well, 5th attempt. Maybe it'll be the forge. We'll see. If the record holds. Well, I mean, it's kind of broken already, given first run got to the forge, but you never know. You can always redeem it. Okay. I almost walked right into that. I'll be honest, I have no idea why I even took damage on that hollow. I should not have taken damage there. That was just a little bit locked out, I guess. Skill issue. Really mental issue, I think. We'll get back there, though. I have faith. Hollow is not that hard to get back to. It's just, as long as I don't get Tread Knot, 3rd floor, I should be able to make it back. Only skill issues that are holding me back. and the occasional horrible mapping. Imagine if that first run was the run, the one that beat it. First attempt of the day. Also, High Priest. Also, horrible Forge mapping. Would've been crazy. I'm glad I beat the High Priest at least once, though. I'm very glad we haven't encountered the Door Lord yet. That scares me. Although maybe I encountered it early on before I've been trying this challenge again. That's possible. I could just not remember. I had a feeling this didn't just lead to chest room. I don't know why. Got that hundreds of hours of intuition that's led somewhere else. Hello, gun nuts. Down? Yeah, let's go down. Could be right here. Feels boss fighty. Oh, it's Bello. Well, what you got, Bello? Nothing. Okay. Dreadnought is your least favorite boss so far? Haven't encountered all bosses yet? Well, I won't spoil anything, but there's one boss that I hate. But even with that considering, if I could choose that boss or Dreadnought to remove one from the game, I'd remove Dreadnought. Dreadnought is my least favorite boss by far, just because it is tough. It feels like it should be a 4th floor boss at least. I mean, you can kite it pretty well, but even then, it's like still insane, even with a sword. It would help if I could take items, of course. Yeah, it's one of those bosses where its attacks, it doesn't wait for its first attack to finish its, like, the bullets flying around before the next attack fires. So you can get screwed by some attacks layering up and just almost being undodgeable. And I will say, I think there's no true situation where anything is truly undodgeable, but man, does it feel like it sometimes. And it always stays right next to you. It feels like you can't get away from it. That's half the issue. Yeah, the wall is easier. With the sword, the wall is honestly one of the easiest bosses. It's kind of funny. The sword really changes some bosses. Like the Mind Flare becomes one of the easiest bosses with the sword. The wall becomes one of the easiest bosses. Kill Post becomes one of the easiest bosses. What else? The dragon honestly isn't that bad with the sword. It's just, it's such a long fight. Yeah, Mind Flare feels unfair until you've got a sword. Trust me, once you get a sword, it's almost free. Without a sword, it's definitely a tough boss, though. There's some attacks that just once you know, it's a lot easier. Like the one where it just shoots the orbs of bullets randomly. If you just stand below the Mind Flare while it does that, it'll never hit you. Like, it just won't, they don't go down there. And then some attacks have patterns. The Mind Flare is a very pattern-heavy attack. The one thing I will say without the sword that's probably a lot worse is when it turns into a bunch of bells. Not being able to just delete all of them at once. That probably makes it way worse. However, I probably only fought it like tens of times without a sword. I main bullet for a reason. Oh, hello, Mr. Guy. You just use a blank on the bells. Oh, I didn't know that works. Huh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess I would too, if I was not using a sword. If I could use blanks. Wish I could use blanks. Blanks would make this so much more fun. Not fun, make this so much more easier. It can be the same amount of fun. Just the runs would go slightly longer. Oh, when they explode. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I didn't know you could use them on the bells when they haven't exploded yet. It'd kind of make a little bit of sense, because they're supposed to be like decoys or something. No, that's fair. Yeah, I guess blow up as many as you can at once and then use a blank. It helps you have walls. That boss fight, when you have walls, the 4 like corner pillars, becomes way easier as well. Even without a sword. But the thing that's like kind of rare. Hey, Baba, swing! Oh. Alright, so do we fight the mini boss now or keep trying for regular boss? I'll keep trying for regular boss. Instead of biting the bullet. Because that leads to a chest room. This could lead to boss fight eventually. Yeah, if you have the walls, it is pretty free. It's funny how room layouts change bosses so much. Really, that one is probably the biggest one. Okay, that's a little bit gross. There we go. Spider on fire. Love to see it. They always seem to set themselves on fire. Okay. Hey, boss fight. Didn't have to fight the mini boss. You'll love to see it. And Anaconda again. That's fine. Definitely not my favorite, but surprisingly handleable on with the sword. Main issue comes down to the power pellets. Keeping him from his treats. He's an addict. He needs to be stopped. There's actually an AA meeting. Although I guess it's not AA if it's not alcohol, huh? They really thought about that. I guess just an intervention at that point. Having an intervention. No more of your power pills, sir. Or ma'am. Who knows? It's a snake. An anaconda, I guess I should say. Snakes are considered, or anacondas are snakes. Yeah, they are. What am I saying? I was wondering if it's like a situation of like a all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles type thing. That went well. That was one of the most stress-free amocondas I've ever done. Alright, back to the third floor. I'm gonna take a quick intermission myself. Snake is third least favorite boss. Yeah, it's up there for me too. I think my least favorite is Treadnought, just from the amount of times it hits me. And then High Priest, just because, oh my gosh, I hate the random bullets so much. And then Door Lord, and just because random attacks get layered over top of each other all the time. And then maybe Amoconda there. Outside that, it's honestly pretty close competition for everything. I'm trying to think. I don't like the Gull very much, I will say. Just annoying. It's not a bad boss fight, it's just like, it sucks to fight. Compared to the twins and the king, Gull is just a pain. Only fought the Door Lord like twice. Well, that's a pretty large amount actually. It's an entirely random boss. It's a very low chance to replace any boss on the second and fourth floor, I think. Or no, third and fourth floor, I think. But it's very low, like sub 5% prop. Damn. I should have kited around to get the enchanter. Oh well. I should have stopped talking is what I should have done. Or where would we be if I stopped talking? Probably would have finished the challenge by now. Oh well. But yeah, I've never had a Door Lord fight that I've enjoyed. Every single time I fight it, it's just like I'm getting bent over and destroyed by the attacks getting laid on top of each other. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were here. And I cannot imagine doing this challenge without the sword on any other character besides maybe the Paradox and getting just a crazy synergy off rip. Any other character, this would suck. Glad I got the bullet. Alright, well I thought I was going to get to the hollow again, but man, third floor is once again gatekeeping me. Just killed the pass of the main 4 characters, took you 30 hours. That's pretty good, honestly. A lot of people, I think this is a lot of people's first intense games, a lot of people's first like intense roguelikes. A lot of people like never do it. I don't know about never, but like, takes 30 hours to get to the first dragon for the first time. I know it took me a long time. I don't know how long though, but my first pass kill was up there in hours. It was probably 20 hours in. Hades was your first? Oh, well, that helps then. Hades is a pretty intense one. I don't know how it layers up against Gungeon though. Would you say Gungeon? I guess it's, if you're more experienced in Hades, it's probably not fair. But if you can like, hypothetically say, early 30 hours experience, Hades versus Gungeon, which would you say is harder? I've seen some Hades, but I haven't played it myself. Where am I going? To the chest room. Okay. It's another game I've only heard good things about. At least for Hades 1. I assume Hades 2 is also pretty good, but I just haven't heard as much about that. Okay, smiles. I'd love to... Almost took damage right there. Love to melee you. It's a Hades because you need upgrades to beat bosses early game. Ah. See, you're saying this challenge would be a lot harder in Hades. That's what I'm hearing. That you'd be effed if you try to do this challenge in Hades. Hades. Oh, do you mean like upgrades, like meta upgrades, or like in-game upgrades that you find as loot? Because if you meta upgrades, then yeah, I guess that does make that just intrinsically more difficult. Not sure if anyone has done a similar run in Hades. I'd be curious. I'd also be curious to know if anyone has done this run in Gungeon. I didn't do any research beforehand, but I can see it. There's some crackheads out there when it comes to video games. But I don't know. Could not tell you. It'd be hard to find out if it doesn't show up in the initial search. Like, it could be one of those things like someone's personal challenge that never posted or anything, where they did it for themselves and didn't record it or say they did it. So, like, what are the odds of that? Probably like way higher. Although I don't know, actually. I guess a lot of people who are doing it are probably doing it to record it and say they've done it. Okay, that was... I love off-screen enemies. This is why Team Hitless exists? Yeah, I guess so. Although I can't say I've heard of them until now, so that does remove some of the... I don't know what I'm looking for. Credibility? Not credibility, but... that is the word I'm looking for. Remove some of a little bit of that. Whoever claims it first gets the credit. Oh, that's fun. Interesting. Although this is a very specific type of run. Do they do specifically like no items, no anything runs, no pickups, no consumables, nothing? Or is it like just hitless beating the Litch? So I'm sure that's been done. Picking up items and whatnot. And then like what if you don't pick up items, you can pick up consumables? Oh, they do categories? Okay. Then I guess there probably is a category for no nothing. But then it's like on the bullet, or like Litch only, or does characters matter? Does not 100% save matter for some reason? I don't know. I guess if it's all categories, then there's probably categories for everything if they do the Gungeon. If Gungeon's on there. Oh yeah, so I was gonna look into that, didn't I? After this one, if I remember. There is an 80% and 100% for hitless? That's insane. For hitless Gungeon, 100%? I mean, I guess if someone's done it and someone's claimed it, but that is bonkers. Because that's just like... that takes so long to do. I mean, you know, more power to them, though. Or do you mean like for different games? In safe out progression type. Come on. There you go. One down. And two down. This is another room that's not really familiar to me. It's funny how often I'm finding rooms that just aren't familiar, even on the first floor. Despite having done the first floor in this challenge alone 122 times. Well, I guess not every run has made it through the entirety of the first floor, but still. Like, they usually make it past the first floor, on average. I'm still so excited to make this into a video. I know I've said that a lot, but like... I'm still excited to rack up every death, see what's killed me the most, see how long the longest run was, see how... what the average time for every run was, see what enemy killed me the most, I think I already said that. See what floor killed me the most. See what my quickest run was, quickest like dragon kill maybe. What killed me more, enemies or bosses? Honestly, I don't know about that one, actually. I would guess enemies have killed me more than bosses, but hey, I don't know. Might surprise me. I don't mean like 100% the achievements hit list. I mean like 100% all bosses hit list. Oh. For this, it would mean you can skip mini bosses. I see. So then, could you just do a boss rush? Or is it like you have to start from a fresh save file, so you have to unlock boss rush to do boss rush? I would assume boss rushes in some way either start from new save file or not allowed. Why am I looking for secret rooms? What am I doing? What you're doing is any percent because you're avoiding mini bosses? Oh, I see. Huh. Even like if a mini boss didn't spawn in a run, like even if I didn't get any mini bosses, so do you have to full clear floors to find the mini bosses? Or do you mean like alternate floors? Because that seems to be okay, so you do have to like full clear for mini bosses. That seems odd, but I guess more power to them. Because there's runs where you just don't even get mini bosses, and it's not like the mini bosses are very hard. But, huh? I guess 100% would more mean full clear rather than saying mini bosses. It's just like, are you full clearing all the floors? I'm not in a great spot right now. You need to die a little bit faster, please. There we go. Interesting. Not actually looking into this. This is your interpretation of the parameters applied to the game. Yeah, that's fair. I would trust that. After this run, we'll check it out and see if they've got Gungeon on there, if they've got like a website or something. I think it's like the third run I've said after this run. Eventually I'll remember. I just gotta like die right after I say it, so I can't forget. You gotta say it and then jump into a bullet. I almost just walked right into the pit there. I'm just gonna pull one of these maneuvers, I think. There we go. And it's gonna double back around to the entrance, isn't it? Oh joy. Let's try him. These guys might be my favorite enemy. Probably are. Okay. Down here. Definitely went a long way around thanks to the mapping, but oh well. Sunk costs and all that. Oh, it's just all bullets. Or the rubber bullets. Shock rounds, bouncy bullets. I actually don't know what the rubber bullets are called. Might just be called rubber bullets. I just call them all rubber bullets. They feel like they should be rubber bullets, you know? Okay. I'm on the second floor. I keep forgetting I'm on the second floor. Every time I get to the second floor, it's like, man, when did I kill the first floor boss? That happened in the mines, too. When did I kill the second floor boss? Runs are starting to blend together. That's not a good sign. I did not mean to enter that room. This is just gonna lead to the chest room. When the runs start blending together, that means I'm not locked in anymore. I even had my hot chocolate before this. I should be positively locked in right now. Yeah, progress past Bellow. Love to see it. Oh, nice. I love being able to do that. Snipe a TNT barrel off rip and just obliterate a spot of enemies. Wasn't that many that time, but still. Hello. And I'm gonna keep going left. No real reason. Didn't actually really mean to dodge there, or if I did, it was muscle memory triggering, not even intentional. Thought I was just going down. Maybe I am locked in. Maybe I'm like locked out, but whoever's in control is locked in. Except I'm choosing consistently terrible mapping. Non-stop. Piece of fluff landed in my nose. Just inhaled like a I don't know, a pillow feather or something like that. Almost full clear. As full clear as I can get without doing all the whatchamacallit rooms. All the clearly not correct rooms. Oh yeah, I have a road core promotion to display. Been working on that one for a while, just like every now and again when I need a break from either chores or editing. Do a run here and there. What I've been doing actually has been shockingly productive for playing video games. With Road Core, I'll do like one 6-length mission, and then between every stage, I'll like go do some major chore for 20 minutes or something. So it's like 6 minutes of video game, and then like 20 minutes of taking care of chores or doing other stuff that needs to get done. That's not like enjoyable stuff. Been working out pretty good. It started out, I was like, okay, I want to play Road Core, but I want to do something productive too. So it'd be like, alright, I'll do a layer and then make my bed. Or do a layer and then move the laundry. And then turn to like do a layer and like wash the entire houses of dishes and clean them and put them away. Or do a layer and then do a ton of yard work. Or do a layer and then water all the plants and spritz the other ones, etc. And your hitless experience, you need a combination of relying on muscle memory, but then locking and clutching up when you're in unique/tight situations. Yeah, I got good muscle memory, but then I'm constantly locked out aside from like the first couple of runs. So I can't do too much Gungeon. It's like I can do probably what would be the equivalent of 4 full-length runs, and then it's just like I'm fried, can't even manage to get locked in anymore. Besides maybe like a last hurrah. It's just so much more mentally demanding to be locked in at all times, you know? Like, it's easy to just play and let muscle memory control. But like to actually beat it, you kind of need to be locked in for the entire run. But then like doing that for the entire run, then still getting hit, then having to do that like 5 more times for a stream, it's a lot. Taxing. Sure you understand. There we go. Okay. Bellow. Kind of hoping for a boss fight. So I can see the hollow again, maybe. Although I just know next time we get a boss fight, it's going to be the Treadnought. I just know it. The burnout got to you when you're on the one-hit personal best? One-hit personal best? Are you saying like you were reducing the amount of hit you could take? Until you got to 1, and then I was like, trying to get less than 1 hit was just too much. Or am I misunderstanding? But yeah, it's definitely real. Today I was thinking like, man, I really hope I just complete this challenge today so I can be done with it. Which is not like the best mindset, but it is going to be just... The grass is so much greener on the other side of when this challenge is done, I'm not gonna lie. It is tough to start these streams. I enjoy it. It's kind of like editing for me. I love editing when I'm doing it, but then starting editing, it is for some reason so easy to procrastinate despite the fact that I know I love it and enjoy doing it while I'm doing it. It's weird. It's like working out. It's a lot like working out, actually. I love working out. It's fun. It feels great, especially afterwards. And it's fun doing it. But then getting started is like, you know, almost a chore on its own. Did that not even hit? That just entirely miss. That's how hitless communities usually runs. Complete a run, count our hits, and slowly reduce it. You can do it that way. Yeah, I could, except I have made it to Litch hitless. I've made it to second stage second stage Litch hitless, I think 3 times before I started practicing on the Litch to actually get good at it. So I mean, it's not like I am incapable of doing it. I can clearly do it. It's just, I need to have the run where it happens. And that's That's it. Yeah, I'm basically on a one-hit personal best. I mean, it probably would have been more hits than one to have actually finished that fight, because I hadn't practiced on the Litch at that point yet. But, I mean, it was just the finish line is by far the hardest part of this challenge. I mean, getting to the finish line and the finish line itself are like equal levels of difficulty. Beating the Litch and getting to the Litch are both like almost on par to me. And it's Treadnought. Did I call it or did I call it? Okay, let's try to kite around this one. I'm trying to remember what direction was a good kiting direction. I think it was around the other way. So I'm gonna loop around up here. That's the shot to watch out for. And, oh, not ripped that pillar quite yet. Come on this way. Why does it want to go down? I'm right here. Does it not want to go in the corner or something? Well, rip that column. And now there's an ad up there. That's unfortunate. Like, the lower pillars, for some reason, he kites around a little bit better. I don't know why that is. Okay, you gotta go, though. And there's another one. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's... I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? I got lucky to not take damage there. I'm gonna be completely honest. There we go. This is like the setup for kiting him, I think. Kind of kiting at a distance, wrapping around a pillar I found. Delete that. And watch out for that big fat barrel, because that's when the explosive shot comes out. Way too easy to hurt yourself with that on a sword. Stop spawning ads! The ads and explosive shots. I can remove either attack. Maybe one of those. And more ads. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Oh, that needs to go. We're good. Yeah, I don't know why, but like a pillar, either of these 2 pillars, cutting around one of those when you have a lot of space, seems like the way to do the Treadnought, I've noticed, just through sheer repetition. And actually, pretty good fight. That goes better than some of my floor 2 boss fights. Well, we get to see the hollow again. Hooray! Yeah, that's the best it ever goes. Every once in a while, I'll have a Treadnought fight that's just like good. I don't know why. But it's like, it just pathed exactly how I want it to at all times during the fight. And it's perfect. Those fights are pretty rare. No doubt about that. But it just kind of happens. It's led me to wonder if there's almost like some very slight RNG on how the AI for the boss itself works. Like, some boss fights will have a AI that is tuned to chase you slightly closer, and other ones will have ones that are tuned to, like, be at more of a distance, maybe? I don't know. But it's felt like sometimes the Treadnought has just been on my tail, and I can't possibly shake it. I'm constantly fighting for my life. And other times it's like that, where it's like, almost chill. I don't like this. I guess just go when the pillar crosses, and then dodge. Yeah, it's not that bad. Spider, Gigi galore. I kind of love having learned the name for Gigis. I don't know why, but it's such a silly name. I love it. Okay. Treadnought is another one of those bosses that actually, despite how hard it is, even with the sword still makes it so much easier, because you can delete half its attacks before they matter. Mr. Servant of Boss Man. You gotta go. And where's Boss Man? There you are. Alright. Up we get. Oh boy. That plus ghosts. Don't love that. I hate how the skeletons push enemies. I've had a skeleton just shove like a veteran shotgunkin directly into my face. Just making me eat the veteran bullets. It sucks so much. I think that was a master rounds challenge where I had that happen and it was like GG essentially. Gigi. I do wonder if Gigi is meant to be a play on GG. Like GG plus Kiwi equals Gigi. Kiwis as in the bird that vaguely kind of sort of maybe looks like a little bit. Not really, but If you needed to rationalize it, you could. Die. Alright. I like this room. And then enemies spawn in the middle, or is it just these two? No, enemies down here. Okay. I was wrong. I do want to fight the 4th floor boss. I'd like to make it there, and maybe make it to the forge again. Although if it's High Priest again, I would not count my chickens. We'll see. We'll see if we make it there, really. I guess if we make it there, we'll see what the boss is, too. Shell... I don't know what they're called. Crossbones? If they're not called crossbones, it's a missed opportunity. I don't think they are. I think they're called, like, shellmits. And skullmits. Oh, I saw the... Holy crap! I didn't see that guy. I don't know why. I walked right by him. I'm glad he didn't have the coding to be one of the shoot first enemy. I hate Void Beasts. If I could delete any enemy from the game, Void Beast, be fired immediately. They might be climbing the ranks for most damage taken for small enemies. I've gotten hit by like 3 of them by now in the hollow. And the forge, maybe. Just the fact that they can shoot through walls, it's just not fair. You know? Like, I get how it's coded. I understand that they can, but I just hate it so much. They should shoot from their mouths, not from their backs. I guess they're kind of meant to be like a manticore, though, or something like that, where it's like a scorpion tail. Also, I know they're not called Void Beasts, but like, I never remember their name, so Void Beast it is. Void Beast feels right. Evil twin of Mr. Beast. Oh, hi. You know what? That was just payback for the Shellton not... the Shellmet not hitting me. I forgot to check the site again. After this one, we'll check it. I swear. Void Beast is the only enemy where I'm not that upset about getting hit from them, just because it's like... my ire. I don't know, but it somehow fuels allowing getting hit. Oh, hi. But the blue books are so rare. The green books pop up every once in a while, but the blue books are just like 1 per run, maybe. I guess same for green books. Mimic? Not Mimic. Cool. Okay, there we go. Regular book. And boss fight right here. We get to move on. And after such a good Treadnought kill, we died to the Void Beast. Honestly, I don't think I was locked in there. That was the issue. Alright, where's this boss fight at? I guess up this way. Yeah, okay. Only cleared half the floor for no reason. And Gatling gun. I'm backing myself into a corner. Love to see it. Tactical dodge. Got that boost from the explosion. Fully on purpose, believe me. There we go. Bait out the melee and easy street from here. Oh, also, Starseeker had a very small update. They added Felix to the game, which is just a cosmetic shop. It's a really pretty small update, like a massively small update, but I do want to very briefly get on and check it out at the end of stream. Kind of similar to getting a Road Corps promotion, just a quick end of stream thing. Because I think there's actually like not any new content. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, I think Star Seeker's probably gonna get the axe. I'd be surprised if Devolver Digital keeps funding it, because it is... I like it. I like the idea of Star Seeker, the game. But it just is not that good, unfortunately. And it is a buggy mess. And also, it's a live service game with a tiny team that is known explicitly for not making live service games. So, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm writing it off, but I have very low hopes for it. Did that not kill the Bulletkin? Are you serious? How did that not kill him? He caught like 30 explosions to the gob. How did one of those not do him in? Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll go up here. I guess one of these has to be the crest room, doesn't it? Got stuck on a table. It could be this way. I guess it has to be off a chest room or something now. Because it can't be off of a regular room. Nice. Totally planned. Love killing those guys before they get the chance to shoot. Ah, mini boss. Alright. A little bit free melee. Yeah, I recently found I can dodge through that. I guess not that recently, but semi-recently. Also, I said earlier I was going to do create tomorrow on Discord at the start of the week. I think I said that. But I might cancel that and just take the day off to do a bunch of editing and take care of stuff, because I know I'm going to be playing a lot of PvE mode marathon when it comes out the day after. And that'd otherwise be like 4 days of streams without any time in between. So, probably gonna go ahead and say no Minecraft create tomorrow. Hey! Golden casing thing. You know, that boss fight I don't think was advertised. Usually it's advertised, but that one wasn't. I wonder if that means it's hiding the actual boss fight past it. That'd be a curious thing if so. Big news. Oh, maybe that is what it means. It'd be a weird thing to code in, but maybe. Maybe it's a glitch since there's already like a boss marker on this route. It doesn't show another one. I don't know. Okay. The holster going down. Let's get some locked-in runs. Let's actually make some progress. I want to see past the hollow again. It's been a minute. Been an hour or so. So any situations that aren't just free, we're gonna shut up and nut up. Or nut up and shut up? I don't know, something about nuts and shuts. That's all I know. I think a little ad spawned in, but I think I can kill him before that guy becomes an issue. Or just kill him through the boss. There we go. Calculated. That was not the best, but we win those. We move on. Back to the mines. Once again. For like the 5th time. Nope. Yeah, 5th time today, actually, I think. Around there. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going left. As long as it'll let me. Okay. Nice. D1 bagger. And up then, if it doesn't let me go left. Easy math. Who's next? Oh, watch this. Boom. Dealt with. I love sending explosive barrels at these guys. They can't help but hit it. Literally, they can't help it. Oh, that's a mimic. I didn't want to activate that. I don't know why I said it, actually. I'm going to go to the right just to lock it away. Except, no, I have to kill it. Otherwise, it'll run into that door and start shooting as soon as the door opens up, won't it? Alright, come at me. I kind of wanted to open the chest, but I think that might have been a mistake. What's he doing? Oh. Just had to get to an open spot, I guess. Been a while since I've seen a high tier mimic. Rolling eye, or is that Bloody Brooch? That's Bloody Brooch. That'd be nice if I could, like, use this effect, but I can't. Like, if I could use its healing to negate a damage. But A, picking up item. B, I think I'd still count that as taking damage even if I negated it. Mostly because it's picking up an item. Hello, bag. Bag dealt with. You know, that might not have been the smartest move. I could have gotten knocked off the ledge there because of that. If it had its hitbox up when I dodged. However, stay winning. This is gonna lead back to the entrance, isn't it? Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. We'll see. It's still... No, I actually don't think it will. It's gonna be its own separate direction. Alright, D20, you've had your time in the sun. I'm ready for you to go. And... Come on. There we go. Where boss fight? Don't think it's loops back around. There's no way, right? I tried. You know, if anybody's being enchanted, I guess the dynamite's going to be enchanted, isn't it? He's not very smart, is he? There we go. Didn't hit the bulletkin. Alright, Mr. Enchanter. Goodbye. So many more ads. Oh, right, this one. I remember this room. All the shotgun kin come blazing in. There we go. Boss fight. Come on, no tread knot. Cannonball Rog? I will gladly take Cannonball Rog. Every day of the week, that is one I won't complain about. I do have to kind of run from him, though. Not the most friendly. Even if most of his attacks are basically free with the sword. The only two attacks I'm really worried about, or the only one attack I'm really worried about, I guess, is the eyes that go in random directions. The one that's basically the High Priest attack that also scares me. Anything that's true random scares me. That's why the Litch scares me so much, stage 2. The worms being so random feeling. That was close. Everything else is very measurable. Except for the slam. I mean, there's some randomness, but you know, the worms are the main candidate. And the fact that the attacks overlap randomly. Not sure if I like this positioning. That's good enough. We'll just back off now. It's basically over. There you are. Nice. Good damage. Beautiful damage, even, one might say. Oh, try to get another melee in. Didn't work. What now? The random eye laser thing. I don't know what to call this. I should have a word for these kinds of attacks, or just random spews of bullets. Imagine if, like, the last stage Litch had an attack that was, like, just pure random stream of bullets, like, completely unavoidable. That's a lot of hegemony credits. Avert your ears. Back to the hollow. 12 minutes is pretty good. I think 10 minutes is like the speedrun mode for me. But 12 minutes is no doubt good. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Speaking of I'm loving it, I've eaten so much McDonald's recently. My grandparents, for some reason, without fail, any, like, major holiday, I guess Christmas and my birthday, they give me a McDonald's gift card. I don't know why, but they always do without fail. And I'm not complaining at all. I love having free food, but I've eaten so much McDonald's recently because they, like, don't expire. So I've had them stockpiled for a while. And now, like, anytime I go out on my own, on the way back, I'll grab some McDonald's because it's free, basically. And you can get some crazy deals on the app. Like, there's one that's... It was just free fries any size with any order over $1. So, like, get... I thought the guy was dead. Get a 4-count nuggets, free large fries, or, like, $1 fries with any order, or the one that's, like, $2 10-piece nuggets with any order. I don't know how they break even on all that, because I swear I have orders at like $2 at most, and it's like a full meal. After I'm eating it, I'm just like, oh, I'm so full. I guess it's all junk food. Not junk food, but you know, definitely not healthy. But still, it's crazy the amount of deals they offer. And you can redeem a deal every 15 minutes. So like, I had a day where I went and got the free fries with any meal, and then waited 15 minutes and got like the free, not free, but a cheap 20 piece with any item. So it was like a basically free 20 or 10 piece plus free fries. It's bonkers. Also, this is gonna be bad, I think. Kind of just waiting for the mage to teleport to somewhere I can attack him at. It might not be happening. I could kill the, oh, there we go. Alright, that helps a lot. That also helps a lot. Okay. Where is your master? There you are. Alright, you're done. Is this a long room? I think this is the long room. Not sure, but it might be. One has a ton of shotgun kin after this. But yeah, like every time I've been out recently, I've been eating McDonald's. And I have like actually at least $100 in gift cards to go through because I stockpiled them. I was hoping he'd appear next to the ice cube. I could slash the ice cube and then he'd get frozen and be GG's. Gigi's. Still no shambling round. How has it been so long since I found a shambling round? I swear last stream was like every run I had a shambling round. This one I've made it to the mines at least. I like this one. My friends. No, my friends are dying! But I've done 5 or 6 runs. I've made it to the mines. 0 shambling round action. Oh well. Not complaining because it is kind of nice not have them, but still. There we go. Dealt with the issue. I think those guys are either kill them first, or if they get their summon off, kill them last. Just to make sure you can get the skeleton down before it can respawn. I'm not going to shoot that. Oh, it's going to double back, isn't it? Oh, not entirely. It's a lot of wasted pathing, but not total loss. Also, I said I was going to lock in, and here I am yapping non-stop. This is what we call locking in. This is that absent-minded locked in-ness. Where it's like someone's at home in the pilot seat locked in, but it's not me. Oh, whoa! I don't think this will be the wall. It should either be Kill Pillars or High Priest. Please be Kill Pillars. I want to fight Kill Pillars right now. Oh, it is the wall. This will be barely enough room for the wall then. Alright, well, it should be a... As long as I lock in, a free ride to the forge. Thanks to sword. Uh-oh, my finger's getting cramped. My fingers are getting stamp or criff. Criff sounds like a slur. My fingers getting cramped and stiff. It is a lot of clicking for this challenge. Because I just click non-stop, like literally I just non-stop rapid click and go off of like the interval between swipes for where I want to hit for the most part. I rarely actually am halting clicking in a boss fight like this. Unless it's like something calculated like the wall like that. Right now I am doing all single clicks just because fingers are tired against the wall. The wall and the dragon is just like non-stop clicking. Really just because I can, honestly. Not reason not to. Alright. I almost walked into that one bullet I didn't hit. Wall, reaching the bottom, I was almost dead. Haven't ever had an issue with reaching the bottom recently, despite not going for melees anymore. And we get to see the forge once more. Yeah, that barely squeezed in there. I was looking at that thing like that's not enough room, right? I guess it is. And I actually go to the bathroom really quick, so one moment, I'll be right back. Just need to handle something really quick. Again, I'm just gonna do it while the BRB is already going on. Again, per usual, it takes longer than I thought it would. Hold on. Just be a moment. Then I get into that forge action. It's letting my nerves cool down a little bit, you know? Alright. I would read it all out, but it's, again, someone else's personal information this time, not mine. Where were we? Look at that, attempts 1, 2, 3. How funny would it be if we beat it here? I guess it's attempts 1, 2, 4, though. Binary versus decimal, or base 10. Well, up is always right, as we know. Holy credits. We have so much money. You know, I didn't take that small break. Hold on. Let me just lock in as I said I wanted to do. If I didn't take a small break, would have maybe made it to the boss before 20 minutes. But yeah, I want to make it to hell. Or at least fight the dragon. So forgive a little bit of silence every now and again when it's time to lock in. Well, that's fine. I guess I can give a little bit of context. I am getting... That was almost it for me. That would have sucked. Getting a new housemate where I live, and I'm the one that handles pretty much all that. Not like leasing stuff, but like finding the people. Oh, great. This is bound to suck. Okay, you gotta go down here and now, I think. Phew! Up is always right. Hello, spiders. Oh, spiders and agonizer. Where's the agonizer? That's all the way over there. That spider went down easy. Did I really hit it enough for it to die there? Huh. Surprising if so. Oh yeah, also there might have been a new update for Road Core. I'm not sure. They're talking about patch notes for update 2. And if that is out, maybe I'll do like one run of Road Core on stream after this. Oh, we found the... Oh, that could have been the boss fight. But... Like, there's patch notes on Steam, but I'm not sure if those are just discussing the update to be. Or if that is the update. I don't like this room. I don't know why. It's just, I feel... What? How did that... We're gonna pull out the play-by-play on that one, because I'm not sure how that hit me. What just happened there? What just happened there? Nah, shut up. What just happened? Here-ish? Did I get hit by like, did it slip through my shield and not hit the wall? Oh, I just didn't swipe. Am I stupid? Is that what happened? I thought it would hit the wall. I thought it was safe behind the wall for some reason. Oh. I did swipe, it just wasn't at all on time. That's annoying. So one bullet slipped by. I hate the Twitch playback thing. They can make it so much better. You can't even go frame by frame. It's annoying. You can only play or like fast forward 10 seconds at a time. Man, I think I was locked out. I thought I was locked in. But yeah, I guess they're talking about update 1.2. I'm not just saying it's actually out, but, you know. Oh yeah, so I don't know to search. Team Hitless, is that what it was? Team Hitless. Oh yeah, Team Hitless. Got a YouTube channel. Games. Okay. I guess we'll pull up this. Show it. Search. That's a weird search bar. Gungeon. No results found. Okay, well, worth a shot. Got Hollow Knight, though. Got a lot of big titles. The entirety of Silent Hill. Minecraft. I guess that makes sense. Super Mario, Isaac. They got Isaac, but not Gungeon? What? What do you mean? Maybe I'll submit my own for Gungeon. They got Dead Cells and Isaac, but not Gungeon. That's wild. What's Isaac's ones like? Defeat Isaac or Satan, get to the game credits. So it's like the first person who did it has the credit for it, or is like they're multiple? Oh, it's a lot. So what is this, a YouTube link? Oh. World's first, The Binding of Isaac. Isaac/Satan, what? So there's multiple? Oh, different characters. Oh, so it's like things for everything. Oh man. And it's like a submission thing. Guides, that's first. World's first. As to the best of the team's knowledge, that's fair. It's got a bunch of stuff, just not all the games possible, ever. It's actually not an insane amount of games. Wait. Crash Bandicoot 3, I didn't see that on the thing. Maybe I just missed it. Lies of P. Multiple? Gungeon. Nope. So how do you like submit something? Oh, it's FromSoft. Is Dead Cells is a Devolver Digital game, isn't it? Dead Cells publisher. I'm just curious. Oh no, it's Motion Twin. Why do you think that was Devolver Digital? I could have sworn they do a lot of Dead Cells crossover with various Devolver Digital games. Okay, that's cool. I'll look into this later if I ever finish the Gungeon run. I'm assuming I won't be able to submit anything if they don't have a category though. Man. Oh, it wasn't even one shot. That was lame. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I got up till 3 hours on the stream. So we have 45 minutes left to keep doing attempts, and then after that I'll do like one more attempt that gets to the hollow, and that'll be the last one. And that's gonna be the standard for these challenges. That was good though. I did get all the easy bosses, in all fairness. And a lot of easy rooms. That one wasn't really a challenging run. I do wonder how fast I would have done this if I did this off stream, just in the cover of darkness. No yapping, no mic, no camera. I don't know. It's one of those things that'd be impossible to know, I think, because I'd have to do it once either way to get a kind of standard. And once I've done it once, you know, have all the experience I've already learned. The next one will go a lot quicker no matter what it is. Okay. Anyways, we keep going. Did I count that one? I did, because last one was 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 4. This is attempt 1, 2, 5. I wonder on average how many attempts I do per stream. I need to know. Wind-up gun. Doo-doo. Honestly, one of my least favorite guns, besides like the pistols that all just suck, like the Makarov, the 38 special, all those guns just kind of blow. I guess they're consistent at least, but they do like no damage. Wind-up gun is probably my least favorite non-super basic gun. Everyone group up, please. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Well, I guess that works. So be it. This could lead to bellow. I'm just gonna go down. I don't know. It's probably not gonna... Let's go up. Whether it leads to bellow or not. It's gonna lead to bellow. It absolutely leads to bellow. I could have known that. You know, we could use that whole peek in a room type thing. Try to do that again. I've done that before. There you are. Wait, another ghost? I thought I watched 2 spawn. So many ghosts. Let's try peeking into a room down here. It's gotta be like pixel perfect, I think. Well, that's the boss fight. Okay. Boss fight found. Trigger twins again. I'm gonna try to get some good melee damage on Smiles before I can't no more. Just 'cause it's really nice to take care of Smiles as early as possible. Also getting some decent damage on Shades here too. One down. Oh, right when he spawns ads. It's gonna sound weird, but the roof of my mouth itches right now. I don't know why. I haven't eaten anything out of the usual. I ate some slightly overcooked, only a little bit old tuna, but it looked fine and tasted fine. Good old tuna steaks. Guys, tuna steaks are such a great item to buy. Because, like, they're kind of cheap. I bought, like, 6 for 13 bucks. 6, probably half-pound steaks, I think, for 13 bucks at my local Harris Teeter. And, like, each one is just straight up slab of tuna. Don't have to do anything to it. Just throw it on a pan, cook it up, make it some sauce in there, and it's delish. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty good for you. I make it with a little wasabi sauce. That scared me so much. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Alright, run it back. I'm purposely running down the timer so I can do less runs. I'm not, I swear. Okay. Run it back. Attempt 126. We might go to the 200 before finishing this. Although, really could be any run, I feel like. Any run could be the run, you know? It just has to be the run. Oh my gosh, I'm so not locked in. It's just like, why do... It's hard to lock in on the first floor. Where? Oh, right, up here. That's the second time I had this room today. I know I have had this room before. I just don't remember there being that kind of gun night in it. I don't know what that guy's called, actually. The... What are those maces called? I guess mace. Not a mace. Mace are the ones on a stick. It's like a... Morning Star, I think, is the one that's on a flail. It's called a flail. No, flails also have a stick, don't they? They just have a stick and chain. I don't know, maybe Morningstar is also on a stick. There might not be a word for the one that's just a pointy ball on a chain. After this run, if I remember, we'll Google it. How about that? We'll see. I'll have to lead to a chest room. I was actually frames from taking damage there, I think. I could see the barrel of that gun puffing up as it's about to shoot. Whew. Narrowly avoided. Let's be careful about that. Let's go down to the right. I don't know. I just want to find my boss and get onto the next floor again. Make up for the grievances of the last run. Walking into the guy's mace, chain, Morningstar, flail. One of those things, I'm sure. Where's my friggin' boss fight at? It's the first floor. It should not be that deep. Oh, hello, gun nut. Goodbye, gun nut. It's past this chest room, huh? Dang. Just cleared 3 or 4 rooms for no reason at all. Hooray! Least enthusiastic hooray you've ever heard. Q. Oh, I should have lined that TNT up. Oh well. He dies anyways. That goes to chest room for sure. This goes to boss room, right? That goes to Bello. Yeah, maybe Bello goes to boss room. Bello does not go to boss room. Okay. Then this has to go to boss room, I believe. There it is. Trigger turns again. It's like the game wants me to run it back. So be it. Honestly, they're weirdly easy to stay close to when they're both kind of behind each other. Also helps that Shades wasn't doing his spam bullet attack once. 1, 2, 3. Big DPS. I did not get massive DPS, but oh well. Alright. Back to the second floor. One more time. Let's not get hit by that morning star this time. Really preferably. I do not like this situation. Spiders on their own are a big pushover, but spiders like paired with basically anything is a surprisingly large threat. Oh, mini boss. Okay, so I'm gonna try the theory that mini boss, if it shows the mini boss, boss itself is not past that. We'll see. Ballsy. I'm gonna check Bello first. Cause that could be chest room, that could be progress. This could be chest room or progress. I'll go this way actually. I believe that room is always a dead end. I could be wrong about that. So this should be either its own dead end or the boss room. Down this way. Okay, maybe that room isn't a dead end. But it still goes, it continues anyways. Donk. Good old grenades. Boss fight? Ooh. So one of these paths lead to a boss room. I guess it still could lead to a boss room instead of doubling back. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna explore this path though. I've sunk too much into it to say this isn't it for sure. Come on. There we go. Alright. Any progress? Oh, no, it's gonna totally lead to the chest room, isn't it? I think whenever there's those paths that, like, are their own unique path like this, where it loops around to its own direction, that's it trying to, like, connect to a chest room or something. Dodged. Was that a spider? Oh, okay. Where are you going, buddy? I think you should be able to see them underground when enemies teleport. Or I guess, when enemies teleport, it makes sense they just teleport. But spiders, I think you should be able to see, like, their shadow creeping across the floor. That'd be pretty cool. Could totally be a scope creep thing, though. Dude, they should have made a scope creep as, like, a scope, an enemy, or, like, a item. That'd be funny. Literal scope creep. They already had the cell creep. What was that? I saw a frame of something for a second there. Don't know what that was. Boss fight. Who's gonna be? Amaconda? Oh, Gorgon. I'll take it. That should be a free ride to the mines. Hey, you know what? I've stopped calling it the black powder mines. The gunpowder mines. Just calling it mines now. You know, I think it is... No, I stopped calling it coal pits and started calling it mines. That's what it is. So I think I'm calling it by its proper name now. I should get an award. Not really. I wouldn't complain though. That's for sure. Alright, buddy. I'm ready for you to go. This fight is basically just a patience check. Not like a damage check or anything, just like a, can you wait 2 minutes for the fight to end while you damage? At least on sword, that is. I'm sure this can be harder on foot, but on sword... No! Hold on, I got this. We're gonna stick it. Yes! Nice. I don't have patience, by the way. If this was actually a patience check, I'd lose. Oh, yeah. Okay. Left. I don't know why. Right. Right goes slightly further out. For that reason, I like it. Basically no real reason, though. I should take this a little bit slower. That was a bit fast. Yeah, now that we're on the mine, let's go a little bit slower. Okay, but this guy needs to die ASAP. Okay. I love these spike roller rooms when there's enemies in them. It can be a little bit scary when you're... when it's like a parkour room, but when it's the enemies, it's like... you know, kind of fun. What a pushover. You think he'd take more damage than that to kill? I want to keep going right. I don't know. I don't have the best vibes about it, but it feels like it has to be good for some reason. Oh. Dumbass. Anyone else want to do it? Like the bullet kid, maybe? Oh, he was so close. Come up here. And 1, 2. Oh, I didn't kill that one. Oh, that's the first time I've seen it not one-shot an enemy, I think. That's a lie. It doesn't one-shot spiders. Oh, dead end. Man. Could at least have it be a chest room so I could eliminate one of those. Uh-oh. There we go. Had to wait for that shot to come out. Alright. Watch out for homing bullets. Don't stay in one spot. And I don't know. It could be down here, it could be to the left. Hard to say, I almost walked right into that. Okay, that's the chest room. Please don't connect back to the entrance. I'd like to miss progress to actually progress. Hey, looks like progress. All these branching paths. Do you think Bullet is the strongest character? I do. Well, only thing I'd say might change that is the Litch. Litch's eyes. Bullets are insane. It kind of makes every Litch run basically just a free run. But all the main characters, the quote-unquote main characters, the free characters, I'd say Bullet is by far the strongest. No competition. Just because, I mean, you have a sword that can delete all projectiles, one-shot a lot of enemies, and also throw projectiles. Also, hello, horse trophy. Welcome in. And to witness my mind flare fight. One of my better bosses, I'd say. On average, especially the walls here. Gotta back up for that. This should be... oh, wait, that's... I didn't realize it's a disappearing act. I got lucky. This should be getting to the hollow. I hope. I mean, we'll see. I have lost it on the mind flare before. This would not be a first. Hate to say it. Oh, nice. Just watch that C4 get deleted. How do you beat the rat hitless? I have. Yes. It wasn't during this challenge, but a while back I did a challenge I called the Master Rounds Only run. I could only pick up Master Rounds, so I didn't have any stat buffs or anything. And just bullet, and I beat the rat fully hitless, and I think I even got max keys on Punch Out and beat Punch Out fully hitless too. But I have done that before. Rat is actually, once you've learned all the attacks and have a sword, one of the not too bad bosses. There's a couple of attacks that are kind of rough, but outside that, gosh, that sucked. It's not horrible. It's more of just an attrition fight, like the dragon, which is kind of, you gotta be locked in for 10 minutes straight if you don't have any buffs. Huh. First time I've seen that. Rat's the only boss you never beat. Yeah, it has an effect, because it's an optional boss and a hard one. So if you don't like go to it over and over and over and don't learn its attacks, it's really difficult. But if you just go to it a lot and kind of just like, you know, immerse yourself in Rat, it becomes fairly predictable. And double Litch, yeah, you just need kind of a lucky run for that. I got like an insane clone run for my double Litch run, I think. Did not mean to walk in there. I want to itch my nose a little bit more, but oh well. Off to the hollow again. This is probably not going to be the last run because you aren't 3 hours in yet. But yeah, I think I beat double Litch with like half a heart left after an insane run. Maybe it wasn't an insane run, I just got really lucky at the end to not die. But it almost whooped my ass. That was when I was admittedly a lot less experienced though. But yeah, my recommendation for Rat is just, anytime you can fight it, fight it. Even if you don't think you're prepped for it. Because it should turn into a boss that you want to fight as often as possible because you use so many items. I need to kill this enchanter. I think he's making it so the enemies attack more often. And that is no bueno for a room like this. Where'd you go off to, buddy? There you are. Alright. Agonizer. Almost dead. I gotta imagine it's close. Same for you. Yeah, okay. And of course they're both lunch. Ooh. Yucky room. Well, one of the important enemies are dead. And delete. That was scary. I don't know why, but I thought that was just gonna take damage right there as soon as it started spawning. I'm just gonna go to the right with hopes that'll be the wall fight again. Okay, I'm gonna stay down here. That's the best place to stay when there's a quote-unquote poopulon going on. I know it's technically not, but like, for all intents and purposes, might as well be. I find it funny how poopulon is the most memorable globulon variants, just because it's a name. I don't even know what poison one is called, despite it being like the most common variant. Okay. There we go. That room is just like, you think about it, it's fine. Okay, all that for a chest room. Not going back through that, that's for sure. But it just looks so daunting, that room. Another dead end? Come on, man. Can I get some kind of progress here? I like this room. Kind of looks like the spider's den. Got all the cobwebs, very blue themed. I guess all the hollows blue themed. It's not exactly special. What type of run are you doing right now? If you type exclamation what, it'll tell you basically the entirety of it. But the idea is beating the Lich without any damage, items, consumables, or anything at all. No damage being the real sticking points. And this is a challenge run I've been doing for the past 126 attempts. I'm viewing it my pinnacle of Gungeon difficulty. My personal hell. And I have gotten to the Lich a couple times. Stage 2 even, actually. The Stage 2 Lich has kicked my ass every time I fought it. But I've since practiced it. So maybe next time I fight it, might even see Stage 3 Lich. But it's been a couple streams since that was close. So I've seen any stage of Lich. What's the plan after this one? If you mean this challenge, honestly, I don't know. Wait for Gungeon 2, I guess. Just because I don't know how I'd ever beat this challenge. Besides, like, beat Gungeon blindfolded, maybe. But that'd be a trip and a half. Okay, this sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it'll line up nicely when Gungeon 2 comes out. And I can just, like, transition into that. That's the issue. There's no release date or announced plans for when it's going to come out yet. They might just stealth drop it at some point, which is kind of I want to do this sooner rather than later, because I don't want to be playing this challenge when Gungeon 2 is already out. I'll be on to greener pastures by then. But the question is, are they going to announce a release date, or just kind of stealth drop it for some reason? But yeah. The plan is, ideally, finish this challenge, right in time for Gungeon 2, have the video out, right in time, then Gungeon 2. Is it going to be the same style as 1? It's hard to say. They haven't shown very much actual gameplay of it. It seems like it's going to be the more isometric, like 2.5D instead of top-down. It's going to kind of be from the side. And bullet height will actually matter, maybe. It looks odd. It looks like it has the same spirit as Gungeon 1. But it's just hard to say right now. There are trailers out for it, and I'd say probably go watch that. But that's my main fear, is that it's going to be a big departure from Gungeon 1. Like turning it into just like an arcade game, basically, instead of a relatively high skill ceiling type game. Also, I have no idea where to go. Jumping mechanics would be weird. I'm hoping they don't add that. I hope they stick with the dodge roll, and that's the height of quote-unquote jumping. I guess I don't think there's gonna be any vertical like rooms, but like bullets will be, they'll go above you and not hit you, even if they look like they're gonna go over you. I don't know, we'll see. The trailers looked weird, but I'm not gonna judge it yet. Personally think Gungeon is the perfect roguelike. It's so peak, I know, right? I love it so much. It is my introduction to roguelikes, I think. Okay, please be kill pillars. Please don't be high priestess or wall. I mean, I'm fine with wall, but just don't be high priest. Yes. Okay, I'll take it. It's no kill pillars, but it's also no high priest. Love to see it. I do wish there was a little bit more replayability to Gungeon after you've beat what there is to beat. That's my only complaint about it. But the fact that's my only complaint is probably a pretty good sign for the game. The only complaint is just that I beat it completely. I guess this is the replayability. Is the homing shot the issue with the priest? No, actually. It's just the priest itself, all the priest's attacks, like his main attacks, perfectly fine. They're all actually not that bad. It's randomly, bullets will spawn from outside the arena and just kind of float inwards, and those hit me so often. Like every priest fight I've done, I've been hit by a random bullet just because it's so hard to anticipate them. There's no telegraphing for it. It's just like, oh, there's now a random bullet headed right towards your coordinates. Hope you're ready. And if it comes from below you, and the priest is above you and you're looking up, you basically have like 3 frames of warning. It's a fair fight. It's just, it sucks. I like to minimize RNG as much as possible for something like this. And that is like RNG the fights. Just about. Alright. Wall dead. We get to go to the forge again. Okay. Let's make it a little bit... Actually, made it pretty far last time in the forge. Just died. Was that last run? No, it was the run before last. I had a couple of runs I just off myself on the first floor. Let's get locked in. Let's fight the dragon. Let's get to the dragon. Try to get to the dragon, I should say. You gotta go, homeboy. Dealt with. Yeah, I feel like there's a massive jump in enemy health from the 4th floor to the 5th floor. That was just enough to make the bulletkin take one more shot. After you watch this, you're gonna do a run. Hoping to see it happen. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the encouragement. I will say, don't get your hopes up too much, because that number in the top right corner is true. I have done 126 attempts before this, and if there were successes, I wouldn't still be here. But thank you. Forge runs are good progress, though. Forge runs only happen like once every... once every 5 to 10 runs or so. Well, that was just, I don't know, I walked right into it. Well, good luck with your run. One more. All right. Yeah, I'm stopping when I hit 3 hours streamed because this is locked in 24/7 and I can't be locked in 24/7 for much more than 3 hours. I'm not stopping as soon as I hit 3 hours, but I'll do that last run after the 3 hour mark. We'll see. Feel like you're watching, but I'll let you focus. No, you're good. I'm either talking to other people or talking to myself. Either way, I'm talking. So it's not like you're detracting from anything at all. My focus, I should say. Oh, this is gonna be bellow and locked room. I'm not gonna entertain this. I'm gonna go down. Go up here. Probably boss fight down this way. Hopefully boss fight down this way. Man, so I made it like the forge 3 or 4 times today, which is pretty good. Only one of them has been a really good long run though, I think, in the forge. Maybe 4 times. Not sure. Fast boss fight, love to see it. Trigger twins again. I swear I've had trigger twins like 60% of the time so far. Not complaining. Haven't taken damage from them yet. I say as I almost take damage immediately. Oh, big DPS. Massive DPS even. And one down. 1, 2, 3. There we go. More big damage. There we go. Floor 1 done again. I feel I'm getting more consistent at least. Consistently getting to the forge more often, which is a great thing. Especially for how terrible the last stream went. Pretty sure I didn't make it to the forge once. Oh, don't walk right into that. Stand right there for a second. That room always stresses me out a little bit. I know it's pretty easy if you just like give it a minute, but still. Alright. Who wants some? Oh, another bulletkin. Always another bulletkin. Of course. Donk. Yikes! That was rough. That was almost it for that run. Huh. I guess I must have missed the charge sword. Hey, barrel swing! Oh. Didn't quite get to announce it that much. Spider. Spider in my room. It's freaking spooky. Nice. Greeted that one a little bit. I've just realized the spiders don't actually have that much health, so they're fairly greetable, which is not a great realization for me. That will get me killed at some point. Oh, bro. Ah, veteran. Ah, good old veteran. Nothing good. Old, though. Run it back. I honestly am surprised how fast it shot. I know. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know how quick veterans shoot. There's not really a way to tell that it's going to be a veteran. I think veteran just kind of spawned in randomly. Uh-oh. I got lucky to not get explosion damage right there. That was a little bit yikes. What is that? Oh, a whatever chancekin thing. See, I saw the sparkles. What in the world is that enemy? Didn't recognize it for a second. Alright. That was only the second floor. Didn't make it that far. That was still in the speedrun mode. Okay. That was maybe a bit dangerous to dodge roll. That's the first time in a long time I haven't just rolled that barrel. Gotta know. Is that Litch's eye bullets? Oh my gosh. Best item in the game right there, I'd say, besides maybe clone. I mean, that would be... Well, I guess you need items to make that good, but that would practically be GG. Yeah, what a drop indeed. Oh, that's the enemy. I would love to take that. And other items. But... It's kind of funny. I think it's absolutely useless on its own. Or maybe it's just quicker fire rate. But... Literally, like, I can't use it at all, even just having just that. How did I miss that? I swiped and somehow missed every explosive barrel there. Boss fight where? I'm still on the first floor, and we're a minute 47 in. That is the long run record, almost. What are we doing? Where's the boss fight? Don't say it's gonna be right there, isn't it? It's gonna be exactly right there. Oh. Hello, AK Kin. I don't know what these guys are actually called, but AK Kin feels accurate. Feels good. Feels natural. I win. Almost actually got pushed into that one bullet. I was tempted to dodge roll into that, but I kind of need to explode then and there for the shotgun kin kill. Yeah, okay. I could have done this in 3 rooms. That actually would have been like a personal speedrun record, I think. Instead, I did a full clear. Actually, not that slow for a full clear, but still. Oh, you stand back here. Kind of forgot about that. Where'd you go? There you are. I'm just gonna get him from distance so he's stuck over there. Okay. Can he hit me? I don't want to find out. I'm tempted to find out if that can damage me, but After a 3-minute floor, I don't want to find out the hard way. I just should not be this close. That's recipe for disaster right there. Okay. Just whiffing all the shots. Nice, baited out of melee. Wasn't even trying to, I was kind of trying to get away right there, but... love a baited out melee. And... donk. 3 minutes, 40 seconds in. We finally passed the first floor. Yeah, this might be the last... well, still 247. There's still time to take damage. Time's going slow now. I don't know why. It was like, at 2-hour mark of the stream, I looked down. Well, it was 2 hours. Looked up, looked back down, it was 240. And then it's still 240. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. You know, we can excuse the time not flying for the whole locked-in 24/7 issue. You know, I say locked in 24/7, but I only locked in like probably 20% of the time. The rest is just being carried by muscle memory. It still feels like a lot of locked in. It's a lot of mental... A lot of mental going on. A lot of mental warfare. Is this a lead maiden room? I think a lead maiden usually spawns right there in the center. We'll see. Maybe it's only there off of the room start. Or... yep, there it is. I've played too much of this game. I've decided. I'm going to the right for no reason other than to escape those shots. And down. This could be the right way. Do you post a lot of Gungeon content on YouTube? I have a couple Gungeon videos. I think I have 2 edited Gungeon videos. One being my Master Rounds Challenge video, which I'm pretty proud of. Another one being just kind of a slapdash edited thing to have posted content on Gungeon at some point. Mostly Gungeon content is just a form of VODs. I post all my VODs on YouTube. All my recorded streams. But I don't have too much edited Gungeon videos just because I only really post either eventful stuff or like challenge videos on YouTube for edited stuff. You want to see the Master Round video? Well, somewhere on my Twitch About Me, there's a link to my main channel. And if you go on there and search Master Round Only, you'll find the Master Round Only video, which is kind of like a light version of this. I mean, it's almost exactly a light version of this. It's basically this challenge, but I'm allowed to use Master Rounds to get pickups in health and shrines. Which is a lot, but... still. I'm pretty proud of it. It was also when I was kind of still learning editing, so some unique stuff in there. Master Rounds give damage boost? I don't think so. I think it's purely a health up. The reason I was picking them up was just for the health. I'm pretty sure it's exclusively just an extra heart you can hold on to or dispose of whenever you need to. Okay, this sucks. I'm actually boxed like a fish. Is it boxed like a fish? For some reason I feel like it is, but that doesn't make sense. But yeah, I mean, if you want to watch it, feel free to let me know what you think of it afterwards. It is a little bit of a long video. I might not be streaming by the time you finish watching it, honestly. I think it's like a 20-minute to a half-hour video, maybe? Something like that. Maybe longer. Maybe 40 minutes. Can't exactly recall. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I love getting feedback. Even positive, negative, critical or not, feedback is awesome. So I don't know, it's mostly just shooting in the dark for me. Okay, that was almost it. That was silly. I greeted the frog kill. Oh, I thought I got him. Did I not do damage to him there? I guess not. I feel like I should have, though. More? Oh, yeah. I remember this. I like this room. I feel like this is the room for this guy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Passing through. Bag. I can wait long enough. There we go. Bagged out without having to dodge. Love to see it. It's a little bit closer. That was probably a couple hundreds of milliseconds away from the dynamite exploding on me instead of being able to be... I choose where it goes. You. I hate you. You know, I wonder if those bullets do damage while it's summoning. They might. That might have been a very risky dodge roll, actually. Totally could have been. Uh-oh. The Specialist. That's the guy's name, right? The Specialist? Or is he a veteran sniperkin? I'm kind of disappointed there's no, like, veteran sniperkin that has the same design ethos as the veteran shotgun and bulletkin. Like, I like the Specialist, don't get me wrong. Did I just blow up that dynamite? That minecart, I mean? I think I did. I like him, but I wish there was a veteran sniper that could predict where you're going. Maybe not even have, like, a laser sight. Oh, no, I have to sneeze. Oh, I sneeze snow bad. Oh, it's not happening. Oh, my sinuses are burning. Oh, I hate that feeling so much. Like, it's okay if you end up sneezing in the end. Like, when you don't end up sneezing at all, it's terrible. It's worse than being unable to properly pressurize your ears, I found. At least that eventually goes away. I guess the needing a sneeze also goes away eventually. The humble left strafe. Man, where's my boss fight at? I guess it's probably off one of these branching paths, so I haven't actually explored as far as I thought I have. There we go. Oh, I got some damage off on him. I still don't really know if damage carries. Oh, there it is. Please no Treadnought, please no Treadnought, please no Treadnought. Not Treadnought. Love to see it. Alright, we should see the hollow again. And actually, if this run is long enough, this might go over the 3-hour timer for being final run. We'll see. I almost dodged right into that. I'm gonna leave him be. That area starts scaring me. Get more melees on him while he's invisible, but I'm scared. Okay. Oh, that was a chance to try and block him there, I think. Although it's so close to me and the wall, that probably wasn't a good idea. Alright, Cannonball Rog. You're basically done for already. You got less than a quarter health. Can we just chop, hurry up this along, please? There we go. I love how big his hitbox is here. Yikes. Alright. Another rolling attack. I'm actually really lucky he didn't do a wave of bullets right there, I think. Did he kill him during the rolling attack? I don't think I've ever killed him during the rolling attack. Cannonball Rog down. Off to the hollow again. Second time in a row going to a hollow. That's good. All easy bosses in all fairness, but that's besides the point. Okay. Oh. Parkour room off rip. Sure. I love how much easier that kind of parkour room is with the double speed out of combat effects. Done? Not done. Of course not done. Wouldn't be that easy. I don't think they ever let you finish a room before the Gun Reaper is done. Done his first attack at least. Yeah, one of those guys got me last time. Not last time, but one of the past times. Kind of scares me a little bit now with his random spread of bullets. There we go. Okay. Chest room off rip? What? Not off rip. Early chest room. It wasn't off rip. I almost just stood there and took that bullet. I thought it was behind a wall and safe. That was almost a very silly death attempt, whatever you want to call it. Well, only one way to go. This room. There's either a wizard or a gummy that spawns here. Gunny? Gummy. Right, because gun mummy is the idea. Also not either. Both, apparently. Okay. Onwards. Lots of easy rooms so far for this holo. I mean, I really shouldn't say that and make it like the 2 bad rooms, but not bad. Might get to see our boss. I think I need to make it to the forge at least for this to be final run. If I make it to the forge, it'll probably be, I mean, it will be 3 hours in, so it will be final run if I make it to the forge. If not, I'll do one more that goes to holo. It's looking possible this could be the... He needed to go then and there. If he shot at me, I think it would have been just GG. You... Can I kill that guy through the invisibility? Maybe. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna die either way. I'm gonna go up. I don't know. I don't love the look of either left or right there. I know up is always right, but not right for the holo, because walls on right and left. Now then. Alright, that's Bellow. I guess we'll go right then. Or down. It feels morally right. It does lead to the right. Oh, hello. Skull mitts? Oh, you know what? Skull bullet. No, skullet? Is it called a skull mitt? For like a skull bullet? And then shell mitt for a... Shell helmet bullet, I guess. I still think crossbones is a missed opportunity, given they literally hold crossbows. Like skull and crossbones. Or skull and crossbow. No, that's a bit on the nose, isn't it? I guess then what's the variation for the helmet one, huh? If you do skull or crossbones. You can do compound bones. That'd be funny. Like a sniper version instead of a just helmet version. That's chest room. This is probably a boss room up this way. Oh. Okay. Either kill pillars or high priestess. Come on, kill pillars. Oh, it's high priest. What's all the bullet tech you know go hitless? Honestly, literally just sword and delete as many bullets as possible before they get to you. Roll as little as possible. Delete bullets is the move. And that's basically it. There's a lot of individual tech for every boss. Like you can delete this attack or do special things for various attacks. But other than that, it's just any opportunity where you can delete an attack, do it. To make life easier for yourself. Oh, this again. This is my least favorite attack of his. Pardon? Welcome back. Why does he always go down? I hate when he's down. Almost walked into that random bullet. You know, maybe the High Priest isn't that bad. I just get it so rarely that... So taking damage on like 3 times I fought it, it felt bad. It is a long fight though. No doubt about that. Come on, man. Just go up so I can dodge you better, please. I actually do like being to the side of this one for dodging it. Good enough. I take that. And where you can melee and delete bolts at the same time is premium. Okay, back off. That is not a good place to be up close. You know, maybe he isn't that bad. Maybe I judged him a little bit too harshly. I don't like him. I like the wall and those kill pillows more. But honestly, I think Treadnought is worse than this guy. Oh, that was close. Die, 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 die. Oh! Oh, that close. I got saved by the last second bullet deletion. I think those slipped past my sword too. I think if that didn't kill, those would have hit me. Alright, this is the final run. It's official. So let's try to make it a good one. I'm glad Dreadnought is hard for you too. Literally everybody I've ever Literally everybody I've ever talked to has agreed that Dreadnought is like the hardest boss. Not even like per floor, just like hardest boss. I mean, you know, maybe besides Litch, but Litch doesn't count. It is such a like out of place boss. Okay. This is a room I took damage on this stream, I think. Well, 2 for 2. How about this? Heads, I'll go until hollow again. Tails, I don't. For ending stream. Because I'm not locked in. Oh! Tails. Alright, that's it for Gungeon. Alright. Well. A lot of good progress. Good, or not good progress. Good luck on your run, Horse Trophy. A lot of good Forge attempts, actually. Got to the Forge 4 or 5 times at least. Got to hollow 7 times? 8? Pretty good. Good luck on your run too, thank you. I'm gonna need it. It is getting close, it's getting very close. I've gotten to Litch a couple times. Just need to lock in for that last step. Let's go and get a promotion for Rogue Core, just get that done. Just do it on stream. And I'm not sure if Felix is actually still here for Star Seeker, but I'll check. There may be something new. Oh, let's see if the... So is there... Oh, I need to see that this start screen, if there's an update or not. Sufficient merits earned. Yeah, only column 52,000. Oh, I haven't done the 12 hours of cleaning bot yet. I've been meaning to do that. I got to do pickaxe parts recently, I think. Although I guess not, because nothing shows up as new. But, time for the first diamond rank for me. Rank 111 apparently, didn't even realize that. That's cool. I assume that's not max, I'm just happen to be 111. Oh, also, I found out that my Unity or Unreal Engine unlocker works on this. I used to get screenshots for the last game. So I can inject the DLL, and let's get this thing first. Let's get the Ascension. You can't do a lot, but you can like freeze time inside missions. You can give yourself invulnerability. A lot of stuff you can do with it. And it's not even a mod, it's just like a standalone DLL injection, I think. I don't even know what DLL means, but it's like used for a lot of mod stuff. Wabam! Yeah, it's currently injected, you just can't see it. I can free cam. Actually, I should have done that now. What's my free cam button? Nope, that's HUD button. I pause the game. On accident. I mean, not an accident. What's free cam? And insert? Nope, that's NPCs paused. Camera enabled. Oh. I can't move without the controller, I don't think, but I can... Oh, it's just like Abiotic Factory, you can turn it a little bit. That's silly. But if I have my controller plugged in, I can move around, I think. I don't right now, so... Let's re-enable that. Unpause time. You can also pause everything except yourself. Like this, you can't see it. Where is it? Where's the NPC's pause? HUD. Yeah. My end button is my NPC's pause button. I think that might pause the sweeper bot. Also, Diamond 1. I'm excited to see what that looks like. On the pickaxe head. Diamond 1. Ooh. That was good. It's a lot less blue than I thought it would be. It doesn't work with my pickaxe coloring that well, but I did get a new color. Also works with it even less. Kind of annoyingly works with the Reclaimer issue very well. I'm gonna keep Bug Hide. I like Bug Hide. I like the colors of it. Where's Cleaner Bot? I'll see if it pauses him. Or if it pauses Omega too. So... Oh, it didn't pause. Oh, so it doesn't pause in the hub. But I can do stuff like... where is it? Miscellaneous adjustments. I can change game speed. So I can get this is like 5 times speed or something. That's a fun one. You can also slow it down to nothing or like 0.06. And I'm free falling. I hit salute and it's not doing anything. Oh, there it is. Slowest salute you've ever seen. I can free cam during this. Oh yeah, but you only pair of arms for some reason when you're not, like, doing an actual animation. It's kind of odd. I don't know why that is. I've noticed that's a thing for, like, all Unreal Engine games. Put this back to normal speed. Can change NPC animation speed. I don't know if that does anything for this. No. Can change existing light intensity percentage. Which is very subtle here. I can add point lights and stuff. That's a big one. That's one of my favorite things for adjustments. I can add like a point light here. And you can't really see it now, but if I go into editing menu, I'm just gonna show this. Edit. And then turn off this. Can just make it crazy. Like just maxed out light. I don't know if this is a show for others, but it looks hilarious in game. Let's close that. Like, boom, everything is now white. Hope you enjoy just bleached eyeballs. And then another fun one. I don't know what this actually affects, but I can change player size. So it can be tiny. Like, tiny, tiny, tiny. I didn't actually realize it could be this small. So I also want to see through the floor with my FOV. It's got normal jump height though. I actually found out I need to use this for the eventual... Well, that's cool. The eventual 12 hours of annoying the cleaning bot, because if you're not slightly smaller, this cleaning bot will push you off when it goes under a ledge, or just like stop making noises.
Honor the code.
I do wonder if I'm smaller for other people. Actually, I guess I can find out. Hold on. If I dance... Oh, I can't even go upstairs normally. I need to jump upstairs. Oh, wait. I just can't go upstairs. Oh. Huh. I have to ride the cleaning bot up. Alright, let me turn my height up a little bit again. To normal heights. And then... If we use a jukebox while doing this, I'm curious. How do we look? I have to look up for it. Oh. I'm just... Oh my gosh, I'm tall. Holy crap. I mean, not tall, small. That's me. I'm tiny. My cloak thing's the same size though still. Holy crap, that is small. That's normal size, by the way. We do this and then turn this back down. I wish a cloak changed with it. Actually, just can't even see me at that height. You can also go taller, of course. Go a lot taller. I don't know what happens to get too tall though. If I get even taller. Oh. Oh, I'm out. Oh. Well, that's a really easy way to break out. Definitely not intended, but I feel so small now. I want to be taller. I like being taller. Turn game speed up to compensate a little bit too. Go for 2 times the speed, 2 times the height. Oops. What's that? Yeah. So it basically feels like a normal height now, besides the faster falling. Everything looks so small in there. It's like a little fish tank. I've never been out here, actually. Well, besides the wormhole special thing. It's not very easy to maneuver, apparently. Well, that's a drop pod. I guess we can see the Hall of Ascension, can't we? That's right here. Looks so small. Oh, wrong one. Oh my gosh, it looks tiny. This is the ramrod. It's just like a little, what are those horse things called? That like spring back and forth. And there's this area that's like a work in progress or something. Oh, I didn't know I could access the menu from here. Oh. I'm floating. Oh, I fell off. I don't know what happens now. Well, that's a new one. Can I disband team? Okay, I can. Let's go back out. I want to check out that area again. I think I lost walking privileges because I shrunk, like, while inside the ground. I'm just gonna get bigger here. Oh, interesting. I reset my size there. Oh. I'm out, but I'm stuck. Alright, let's go back to this area and walk back over. Oh, it didn't... Oh, no, it did. I was stuck in the ground. So over here, is there anything besides just, like, the front of the ship? quote unquote front of the ship. Yeah, quote unquote front of the ship. I love the walk sound. Very curious, this is Unreal Engine Unlocker by Otis. You can get it from their Patreon. Basically a one-time cost. Oh, I can't actually walk over here. Oh, it's invisible. Oh, I jumped over the invisible wall.
Going down.
Okay, we need a free cam for that. I'll get the controller then. Let's redo this. This is all new to me. Oh, it crashed. Fair enough. I get to see if the update's in the game now, though. Also, my AirPod finally died. Just get my controller plugged in. There you go. That was me. Don't mind it. Anything new? No, so we're still in update 1. Oh, wait. Update 1, patch 2 is now live. Ooh. Maybe I will do a quick run of that then. Because supposedly they added like counterattacks and stuff for bosses. And we can look at the patch notes really fast after this. I think I gotta re-inject the Unreal Engine Unlocker thing. Inject DLL and nope. Camera enabled. Okay. What's the fast button? Y. So you got all the normal parts of the ship. Kind of as expected, I guess. This area, which is only accessible with a smart scout, I think. Actually, I don't know if I've ever been in here. Maybe this is accessible normally. I don't think I've ever been in there naturally. You know, something else I was curious about. Where was it? Near Omega. Whoa. What is this? Oh, that's the Ascension Hall. I didn't realize I was looking at it from like behind or something. Or was it? No, it wasn't a Hall of Ascension. What was I just looking at there? Like directly below this though. Yeah, this. This is new. Where in the ship is this? Like right down here? Huh. So, right past this area, I love exploring out of bounds stuff like this, is, or right above that area, is this area, which I could probably clip into if I wanted to. This looks like a soon-to-be usable terminal, maybe. They're pretty fleshed out area. But there's no doors or anything in here, it looks like. I kind of want to try to get down there. Yeah, it's right through this. We'll get down there later. What's over here? Past all this. Oh, what was that? I guess a placeholder box for something. And then out here we got whatever this is. I've seen someone actually get to this before. I assume this is a work in progress, a heavily work in progress area for I don't know what for. Or maybe it's just like where it has placeholder stuff. But I mean, that's something. That toolbox. Nothing very interactable, it looks like. All definitely work in progress. I assume those are like hitboxes and stuff, maybe. I just want more mini games in this. Oh. It's got an ambient sound effect. Huh. Cool. I wonder what it'll be. It's got a lot of cables. Also, can you go to Hoxie's? I've always kind of wondered that. I think I'm orbiting around it, like... Did that actually orbit? No, as soon as it's stationary and the skybox just changes and Hoxie rotates in place. It does feel like it's moving, though. I don't think it's actually that far away. Like, yeah, it's just past these asteroids, I think. Oh, you can see this. Very briefly, I just saw a shadow of the space rig. And, oh, it's got closer textures. Huh. And we're in. And that's just the other side. That's nothing special. That's just where it's, like, broken apart. I've always wondered about the moons. That'd be hard to catch, though. Is there any other moons? There's a sun. I want to look at the space rig. I don't know how far that is. We should go faster. But that's max speed, I believe. We'll just give it a minute. I guess I could turn up game speed, couldn't I? Why don't make the camera go faster? Fast movement multiplier. Here we go. And rotation speed, turn that up. Oh, that's much better. Okay. I think I'm headed to it. I need to turn the slow movement multiplier up some. There. Yeah, we'll get there. That's as fast as it'll go, I think. It looks pretty fully rendered. I honestly wonder if they just ripped the space rig from Deep Rock Galactic. There should be a smart style that sends you to the space rig. That'd be funny. Oh, no, this looks different, actually. It's not black, I don't think. Is it not even the viewing window on this? There's normally a viewing window, like, down here-ish? I want to say right here. No, it's not nearly complete. That's cool. What about the moon, though? Look at the moon. Moon of Hoxus. Yeah, we'll do one road core run just cause that's not gonna be locked out for. Unless they made it harder. I think they made it harder, actually. We'll take a glance at the patch notes. I glanced at it before stream just out of curiosity. Oh, it's got the same kind of skybox as Starseeker. Just a sphere of stars. I guess it's what any skybox would be, wouldn't it? Okay, so this doesn't get any more defined as I got closer. And we're inside the moon now. Wonder if we'll ever have a mission to the moon. Whoa. Duh. Didn't mean to do that. I was kind of trying to see because it looked like it was scratched up. Yeah, it's like scratched up. I wonder if that'd be like a big, massive mother bug we'll fight at some point. Oh, that's cool. Let me restart this so I can unhook the UUU. Close. Yes. Alt F4. Close that. Also look at the patch notes. So yeah, they changed the risk vector so that the swarms of enemies actually spawn more stuff. I guess we change the description to turn that off. I forgot that was still on. Checking out new updates. And rogue core. Yeah, beefier bosses. They changed the risk vector so that the swarms of enemies, like the swarms ones, actually does a significant amount of enemies now, apparently, which I really felt like it was already enough to make it noticeable. But I guess they decided they want more, so pop off. They made bosses apparently more higher boss scaling. I already thought it was harder because they had a patch before this where it was just like enemies spawn during the boss and it's harder to fight them. They also have counterattacks now. It's July 9th. I actually don't know if I've played since then. I might have played since then. Might have already seen this personally. But I'll show it on stream. I actually think I have seen this already personally now that I think about it. But I'll show it all. Wait, no, before I did this, I did want to check Starseeker and just see if there is Felix. Really quick. Quick, like minutes. Assuming servers don't crash. Still wish you could skip this. Kind of surprised you can't. Come on. How charged are my AirPods? Can I put them back in yet? Oh, it's like half charged. That's plenty. Yeah, trade with Felix until 7/22. Okay, so we had like 3 more days. That's cool. And I believe he uses baubles. I don't really personally care too much about the baubles, honestly. Or what he has, I don't think. But I did want to glance at it because I hadn't seen it yet. I think I actually might have seen a screenshot of what he sells and it was a little underwhelming. Oh, yeah, huh. Hard to miss, huh? Why is it like... Oh, well, that's fun. I hate to say it. I'm noticing very few players. No community challenges. It's like not really anything going on, unfortunately. This is cool though. Oh, that's bouncy stuff. My AirPods still haven't reconnected. Is all this bouncy? It is. Fun. Where is the man himself, or the thing himself? It's hard to say this is an actual person or not. Let me reconnect my AirPods. They are not being nice. 1 second. Bluetooth. Yeah. Connect, please. There. It says they're connected. Oh, that's cool, Drip. So, Felix. Oh, F to talk. No available tasks. Okay. But I can buy boom boxes. That's finally a thing. The hug emote. I only have 100. I don't have enough baubles for any of this. Uh-huh. Oh, these are blueprints. Oh. I guess I'll get all the blueprints I can. Which is going to be 3 of them. I don't need trampoline. Look at fireworks. Oh, just buy a sling. Buy a sling from the traveling merchant. Cool. Can I buy it twice? No. Buy a boombox. And party poppers. It's a very not meaty purchase. Also, I've gotten a lot of baubles. I'm surprised how few I actually had. Okay, well that's that. Let's do that road core run. That was really all I wanted to see. Yeah, unfortunately, the last time I played it, which I don't know when that was now, I guess we can check. Last achievement was June 22nd, almost a month ago. Nope. The newest thing was that. And that's it. I'm launching both right now. That's not desirable. There we go. Alright. Quick tier 6 difficulty run, I think. The usual. Oh yeah, I do run all missions are jumble, and all missions are complexity 2, length to 6 now. Just because it's more fun. Let's do this one. I mean, it's already jumble anyways. Supposedly Ramak has a counterattack. I don't really know what it is. I think it's just like a shield or something. Why is it all Ramak? It's all Ramak except for one Mog Tula. Huh. But yeah, we'll do a... preferably not Crystalline Cavern since I have choices. I don't really like Magma Core. I guess we'll do Crystalline Caverns. No, we'll do Magma Core. I feel like there's less stuff on the ceiling in Magma Core. Oh, it's not Reckless. Why is it not Reckless? Reckless pacing, of course. Always Reckless pacing. I gotta start on Reckless, though. Solo. But yeah, road core is like my de-stress. It's the only thing I play off stream besides like getting logistics done for Minecraft. And that's it.
Last mission, the Redcon caught fire somehow.
Ramrod caught fire. The cylinder must remain intact. Speaking of caught fire,
Move it, reclaimers. This
something again
operation is
smells
mine.
burnt in my house. Hope it's not the house itself. Might be. Who knows? I still think there needs to be a mod for
Prepped and ready.
getting into the start of the facility earlier. That's still not a thing.
Barrier
I
drone
hope someone's
prepped.
baking some toast somewhere, because it smells cooked in here. I've gotten better at my dash tech, I think.
Barrier
Yeah,
scuds. I need the
I'd like to say so.
ASAP.
And then you go
I
there.
need you to unlock the
Whenever you're ready,
equipment
Ellis. All perks. Well, ticking time bomb's nice. About to boom, you're dead, maybe. Boom, you're dead. Tempted to get one of these, but I don't really like any of those guns. And we'll give Cooper a crit chance, I guess. I don't know. I kind of just hold out for a good gun, honestly. I got Boom Down, I got Defensive Explosion. How bad could it be? I got Cooper. I guess I'll take Plasma Burster. I hate Salvo Module. I don't really need either of these.
I'm gonna go with this.
There we go. And now I like to hope we get a gun and one of the good upgrades. I guess there is always a workbench, worst case. Yeah, Reckless is a lot faster. It goes from 12 minutes 30 to 8 minutes. Is that a biobed? Or a cosmetic? Could not for the life of me think of the word cosmetic. It's a biobed. Alright, fine. 903. Also, I'm pretty sure they removed 4 length, these things. I think these are only 3 length now, everywhere. Which is an odd change. I don't mind it, but I don't know. Feels strange. And Bio Terminal unlocked. Death Resonance. Oh, they also made it so that the slash, the slicer slash, the range equip system doesn't actually count as melee anymore. Don't mind that, I haven't tried it yet. I've also finally gotten good at pickaxing leeches after 5 million years of trying to learn that. Cooper! Hey, cosmetic crate after all. Yay! Another leech. I'm just not gonna worry about it, I think. Goodbye. You do not stand a chance. What do we got? Shock pistol? Or eclipse system? I do like Shock Striker, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take that. Not my primary weapon, but I would like to have that as in the event I don't get a weapon for a while, that's gonna be pretty good. As much as I do love Eclipse System, it doesn't carry as hard as it used to anymore. That's why I like it. It's a beautiful hot swap. Depot all that. Ooh, new pickaxe parts. I love getting pickaxe parts. My favorite thing to get is pickaxe parts. Like, clothing and stuff is nice, but I actually really like my slicers setup already. Don't need more clothing. However, I could always need more pickaxe parts.
Where is the REPD? I need it.
Yeah, that's why I like workbenches in this mode a lot.
There's always time to
Because you rarely actually get the gun you want early on. Also, I just have my event left now. Elevator and event. What is that? Oh, it's Ramrod. I guess we'll go ahead and do it. A lot of stuff for Cooper to mine around. I got a decent enough gun. I mean, a lot of stuff to collect around here. Got a camera, I see. Nice. Got a bunch of Expedite. Can mostly tell Cooper to mine the Expedite while we do this, I think. Just takes like 5 minutes. Not really. Takes a couple minutes though. Just need some kind of health regen and I'm honestly probably pretty good. Alright, so Cooper's done with that. Mine that, please. Then we'll get that one next. This is why I got the Shock Striker right here. Specifically for this kind of situation. Case in points. The point cannot be any more in the case. Wait, no. The case cannot be any more in the points. Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but whatever. Where's all the ads? I don't think they changed the amount of ads. It's still Reckless Step 4. Not like that's changed recently at all. I mean, I guess it is stage 1, but still. There should be something around, you know? Oh. I guess you're something, aren't you? Something dealt with. There's more? Yeah, right there. Oh, good job, Cooper. I didn't know those were there. This is so calm. Oh, new horde. Double horde. That's fine. I couldn't be much less worried about it, to be honest. I do need this to hurry up and open though so I can hit it. There we go. And I'll just collect Expedite while doing this. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll just collect Expedite. Hi! Goodbye. Oh, whiff. I think there's more up here to get. Yeah, why is there more during this swarm than the actual event swarm? You know, I guess I could just start the elevator, huh? No reason to purposely get, worm time. That is so nice. It's like the perfect amount, I think. That's actually just barely not enough, but who cares? What's our first upgrade? Oh! Power attack stuns enemies within medium range. I don't know if I've gotten that before. Lure is good, though. Lure is very nice. Heads, we get the concussive strike one. Tails, we get poison aura. The answer is heads, concussive strike. We got Cooper mining speed. He doesn't do much damage anyways. Oh, I have gotten it before. And I've gotten the common version of that before. Or uncommon version, I guess. Oh, I have grenades. Did those miss entirely? No, not entirely. That still did a lot of damage, actually. Alright, let's get our rewards from that event. What I was working for. Actually, I probably have to clear this lift at least once. Might as well use all of them. Ow. Ow. Get me out of here. Oh, Ellis! I have a treat for you. Come on, don't break the transit system. 2 upgrades, please. Vampirism. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. And impact radiance is pretty good. Critical hit chance is pretty good. I like this for crit radiance. Crit radiance goes crazy. I'll take that for now. The impact radiance is also very nice. Can you get that? I don't know if cameras matter, but I want to get it. I've been brought over to the other side of cameras do matter, even if they don't. That do no damage. Like, actually 0. I don't think I saw it do any damage. That did a little bit of damage at least. I need a traversal tool here. Oh. Up we get. And what is this? Oh. The whole thing. We saw there was an ammo crate down there. I'm not worried about it. I just want the camera and let's get out. Where's the camera at? Right in front of me. There it is. Camera gathered, and no need to go into worm time now. Probably go into worm time on a later one. I love it. Next. Didn't get that many upgrades. Oh, I guess I got... No, I only got like 3 upgrades there. That's not many upgrades, I feel like. Ready. I don't mind Clamor heads moving fast. That's not much of an issue to me. That or artifact. Let's get luck. I still don't know if luck affects Jumble. Let's Google that actually. DRG Rogue Core does luck risk vector affect Jumble. Oh, it has a rarity boost during Jumble. I didn't realize that. Is luck boosting upgrade if it's Jumble? Luck does apply to Jumble. Luck reduces the chance of common upgrades. Oh. So only upgrades. But still fun. Wait, does that mean I have less upgrades in general? If I have less common upgrades? Because normally it'd force upgrades, but now it's gonna do like more guns, because I said it'd be less upgrades. If so, it's actually probably a negative. I do like having upgrades. Upgrades carry. As nice as some guns and whatnot are, upgrades are the lifeblood of this whole game, I would say. Cooper, I'm gonna need some help with that. Please help. Ellis, another upgrade? So they're probably getting a lot of guns and equipment from this, huh? Oh, actually? Although I don't really care about much of this at all. I don't have armor. I guess I'll take shock charger. I don't know. It's kind of womp womp legendary upgrade. I didn't realize they're all the same legendary or same rarity though. I guess that makes sense. Bucket. Clonk. And more Expedite for me. Ellis, why do you always have to move? Which way is the cable at? Up that way. Okay, let's go over here and get this Expedite. See whatever's over there, I guess. Ooh, we got crawlers. That's not fun. Another bucket. Almost enough for an upgrade. We're gonna shoot buckets. Oh. Did I tell Cooper to mine this? Oh, I guess I did. I just didn't pick it up. Anything over here that I need to worry about? Nah. Let's get that ammo. Ellis. And upgrade. Or not upgrade. Ammo. Much needed. Unless I get a gun from this. I don't need another ammo resupply then.
Let's see what the got for us.
Whoa! Legendary! Alright. So either biocharge, killing medium or large enemies replenishes 10 armor. That's a lot. Hitting a weak point replenishes. Why is it all armor? I'm kind of thinking this. 3-second cooldown on hit. This or this is probably best armor regen. And I like incendiary fire. I guess it doesn't really change anything. But yeah, let's go with this because I feel like that will proc our decoy more off. I didn't get decoy. Okay, I should have gotten the other one then. I thought I had decoy. I thought I was trying to get as much low amounts of armor as possible. Alright, well. Whatever. Got a workbench.
Terrain scanner
What was that
updated with
noise?
location of the toolbox.
That was an uncomfortable noise. I probably should get more ammo, but I'm not going to. Simple as. I think I heard dashing while throwing a toolbox actually makes it go further. Not sure though. Eclipse system. Yes, please. Glad to have that. One stack of eclipse system goes so hard. Oh yeah, vampirism. I also forgot about that. If we get death resonance, we're basically already set for the end of days. I mean, I'd like more health regen, but you know. So, do I only get up to 10 armor then? I mean, some is better than none, but I would've kinda liked that biocharge thing. That would've been nice. I'm pretty sure that used to be getting kills recharges ability energy. Did pitiful amounts of damage. Cooper, kill that please. I don't want to look at it. Overthought. I was trying so hard to get a headshot on it. Just so many of them. Ooh, rock cracker. Okay, can I get that before I have to go get the rock cracker? Sure can. I actually went kind of excessively far there. Ow. Well, let's start it. I'll be fine. Cooper, you can have that. I will get these. More expedites. And a little bit more. Come on. Don't have all the time here. Another crawler down. What's down here? Literally nothing. Okay. Let's fix this. I have grenades too. Aw, almost. Double swarm, but I'm sure I'll be fine. That was big. And throw down a clip system. Depot. Yeah, I'll only get health back for the nearby slash, I think. Repair a little bit more. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That did hurt a fair amount. Is that 2,000 damage right there? I guess it was a crit, wasn't it? That probably wasn't worth that, but oh well. I'm working on it, Omega. Calm down. We're probably almost there. Right? 88%. One more repair will do it, I think. Alright, let's look at that X-Minute that I saw. And it should be done by the time I get back. Nice. No more double waves. Well, I want to show the new worm time thing, because it actually is pretty intense. I think I'm going pretty fast right now. Ooh, I got very limited ammo left.
Ellis, come here, Drew.
Ellis!
Red sugar.
I hate how hard it is to hit the crits on this crawlers. You know what? I need that. Should save that ammo.
Got that crawler.
All buttons. I guess I'll get this and try to make it work. Oh, we get another one. I just don't like Cold as the Grave. I don't really like much of any of this. I guess I got armor boost just so we can regen more armor because it's 33%, right? Yeah. That'll be somewhat nice. All these upgrades are buns though. It's like pure, unfiltered, unadulterated buns. Is that all that's here?
Ready to cut him up.
No, there's the data terminal up there. I don't know if I need it, but I do want to get it. Same thing as cameras. 3, 4, 5 on the right. SVK. And SVK. Couldn't see it through the blood. What? Was it not SVK on both sides? 5VK, VGK. VGK. 5VK, I hope. Yeah, we're getting worm time for sure in this one. That's fine. I did kind of anticipate that a little bit. A little bit of extra health. So we get 14. That's really 33%. Our bio boosters in here. 14 is not like 33% of 66. I guess it is. No, it does add up. Alright, Cooper, I need you to be on point for this if I'm not gonna die. Actually, never mind, we're good. Bloodlust, yes please. That's nice to have. Love me some stone skin. Alright, that's all my shock striker stuff. No more ammo. Probably should have used all that, but oh well. Just elevator left. We get ammo at the elevator probably. Or ammo right here. No, just armor.
Keeps happening.
Where ammo? Game. Wow, that was a pitiful amount of damage on that. Oh, I'm full. Well, that's like 5 expedite I'll never get, I guess.
Mining support requested.
Game? All the way over there. I'll just go ahead and start it. We'll be fine.
Touchdown here. Now.
Ellis. Worst case scenario, I have a hard time getting the ammo, and that's that. Ooh. You know, I saw it. I just... Oh, I got it. Cooper didn't need you anyways. So, ammo, there it is. That's not too bad. Hope there's no expedite around here. That'd be a bit of a pain to go for. Come on. That is very unfortunate. I think I might have used a bit of stone skin on that one. Oh, let's just come back for more ammo when we need it, actually. Double expedite buckets. Hello, Leech. Double expedite buckets. Hold. There we go. I'm almost dead again. Another buckets. Cooper. Need you to hit that for me? Okay, why does the elevator fix itself? What prompts the elevator to fix itself? So I didn't fix that there. It fixed itself, as I was saying. Ellis, please. Uh-oh. Yeah, saw it coming. I'm dying. Big juicy vein of expedite down here, though, that I would like. Maybe we can get the upgrade while we're here. Yep. One more upgrade for the road. Another shock striker, great. Actually, flashbang will be pretty good with the whole do more damage to stunned enemies. If I get stunning recharge, that'd be awesome. I probably should have taken damage there. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's the extra worms. They start spawning quick. They're not too bad to keep at bay though. Like they're there, but they're not as big of a threat as they could be. As long as they got good damage and good ammo, you can hold them back pretty easily. Yeah, sure, Cave Leech Cluster. Be a bit of an ammo hog, but oh well. I do need something DPS worthy for the boss. I guess I have the Shock Striker, but that's not really the best thing ever. I definitely need ammo. I need to get both these ammos this time. I fully ran out last time. Ooh, workbench and terminal right there. I guess I'll hit workbench first. Ammo. And we could also get a gun from the workbench now that I have a clip system covered. Oh, look at all that health. Oh, yes. Just about full health. Actually, yes, it is full health. Nice. And toolbox is not really too close to the thing. Poor thing. Did not stand a single chance at all. UC... Why did you not mine? I told you to mine. UCD 020, RCD 11, RCD 11, UCD 020. There we go. And go down there now. What's over here? Just an expedite bucket, I think. Still nice to have. Okay. I didn't want that anyways. Dealt with. Ow. Can you mine that now, please? There. May that like break off the whole stem of it. I'm gonna go and collect this expedite while I'm here. I don't think it'll be enough to fill my inventory or get an upgrade, but should just get it either way. Ow. That's gonna fill my inventory though, I think. Almost. Close enough. And then toolbox. Right there. Might be some... Oh, expedite. Cooper? 2 arms. And by 2 arms, when you get your pickaxe out. Got a job for you. Thermal wake, slice damage.
Let me at him.
I guess I armor piercing. Armor piercing might be really nice for Ramok, actually. I don't know. If that goes through Ramok's armor, that might actually be kind of huge. Nothing I want here. Just armor. Can't pierce my own armor or anything like that. Alright. We move on from the starting location. I always like when there's less stuff in the starting location. I like starting locations are just like, hit the resupply and then keep going. Not much damage for a crit. I guess this would be nice for the crawlers too, though. Oh, I didn't get the mule in the last one. There's that expedite mule that I didn't get. I just forgot about that after getting grabbed by the leech. Bio booster, expedite for the dog. Eat up, little buddy. Is bio booster trapped? Sure is. Could smell it. Don't know how, I just could. Oh. I'm getting eaten alive by a crawler now. Oh. He's gone. I don't think I need to worry about him anymore. Ow. What is that? Oh, swarmers. Okay. What do I got? No, Bloodlust. Well, I'll take Bloodlust. I should have considered Momentum one. Momentum's actually surprisingly good sometimes. Like with grenade launcher and stuff like that. Low fire rate weapons. It hangs pretty well. Holy buckets. Why are so many buckets around? Upgrade. Something good? Ooh. Yeah. Why not? It's funny how those are considered blue tier. They're not even like legendary or anything. That was intentional to delete some enemies. More expedite. Cooper. To work. Could smell it again. It's just like that feeling of an open area. It's like, yep. That's a leech spot. More expedite for me. Ah, that doesn't help. Did this pathing get lost? Did it not path to me there? Right. The leech that was right behind me. How could I forget? think I got a couple enemies. Actually, I got like everyone on me. Nice. Beautiful tactical mushroom. I'm stuck. I don't actually know if those are mushrooms either. A little health back from the blade. Nice calm little 20 or so health. Where's progress? Not up this way. Else? I like the depot. Up here? Okay, there's a cable. Uh-oh. I don't know how that leech didn't get me. Just pretend they're not there and they can't hurt you. Legally. They signed a contract that says if they don't see you, they can't attack. Oh man, that was a great dash. I got stuck in the roof. What's my event gonna be? Expedite processing, maybe? Or... I don't know. I'm good with anything. As long as it's not Dreadnought. Dreadnought is a pain. You don't freeze. Man, did a lot of damage. I'm not gonna get more ammo. All I need is ammo for good survivability.
Resupplied and getting back to the fight.
Hello, swarmers. That is not back yet. That was some generous hitboxes. Okay, so Expedite, but where event? Was the event just a lot of buckets? I don't think that counts as an event, though. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I'm gonna need to get the things over here, I think. Unless I can just, like, group a ton of enemies on this, but I doubt it. Actually, the swarmers, they all come over. Without me exploding, I might be able to get it. Cooper, stand back. Are they not willing to go on this? Everyone on, please. All those corpses on here. Everyone? Why is it not going up past 45? There's so many... And they're all gone. 91? Come on, one more. Give me one more. Yes! Didn't even have to go get the barrels. Love to see it. That's tech. Surprised how I was able to survive in that. They like didn't want to stand on it. It was weird. I'm still that done. Trying to get rid of the riffraff before taking this. There we go. Uh-oh. About to get bit. Being short range of electrified enemies replenishes armor. Wait. Oh. Oh. I'll take Snapfire Extraction. I realized I thought that was like electrifies enemies for me. I didn't realize I have to be near electrified enemies for it to work. That is actually kind of useless then. I want a good gun. I guess I'll just take more armor for more benefit for this. Ow. You know, despite the 80% armor piercing, that does not do that good. And take that. I guess we could just do elevator and go. I don't think there's anything I'm missing besides a leech party. More Expedites. Let's go out this way. Actually, there we go. Then out this way. Yeah, some Expedite told... Bro. Calm down. You're not gonna get me. I have so many things to defend me from tentacles. Put that there. Love it. Alright, where did I tell Cooper to mine the Expedite? Over here. This might go pretty easily. Another upgrade for me. Well, that aside. Got him. What's gonna be? Good gun? Mag Blaster? No. I guess I'll take Vigor Charger. I do have Snapfire Extractors. I will have a lot of health at all times. If I can hit a weak point. Yeah. How much does that give? 14? 27? That's pretty good. It's gonna be hard to die. I have 68 stone skin. That's pretty sweet. Alright. And they did say pretty explicitly that you have 30 seconds until worm spawn once you're in worm time. It's kind of odd. I don't really know why. I feel they should just make worm time start later. Then have worm spawn immediately. But I don't know. I didn't make the game. I was trying my best to slash enemies off the thing there. I think it worked. Oh, hello, worm. I guess we're in worm time, huh? Well, I'm out. No need to stay any longer. Ready. I'll actually take another. Oh, I was just gonna take another workbench gladly to get a good weapon, but not for tougher creepers. Another one down. You can see it right there, the very tip of it. I'm gonna guess I'll get like 40 to 50k XP from this in total. And I don't even need to get ammo resupply, that's nice. Just need a mine expedite and ball. Why do I think there'd be something down here? I just assumed there'd be something down here. Oh well. Oh, that's, I have ceramic defense, right? That's why I lived so easily for so long. So I have an extra, like, what is it? I have an extra 50% damage resistance. That's kind of crazy. Free 50% damage resistance as long as you keep your health up in any way. Expedites. Definitely a bit of a sleeper pick. Just because it's, like, not that fun, but very good. I thought I didn't get a scanner for a second there. Oh, all the way down there. It feels like I have something regenerating my ability, but I'm sure I don't. I mean, I know I don't. But I swear it's coming back faster than usual. I mean, okay, sorry, I do. It feels like I have something regenerating my ability based on kills, but I know I don't. I'm trying my best to get over there. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't mind a clip system upgrade. Ooh, a wave clip system or armor piercing, damage, recoil control, blindsider. Actually, that's pretty good. That's very good. I love me a blindsider. We'll take that just to have something. It's probably gonna be okay damage against Remark. I'm thinking the armor piercing on all my stuff will carry a little bit. Maybe. Oh, that's progress. I didn't realize progress is up there. I kinda did a good job then. I still wish your guns could have skins. I get why not, because like they're technically not your guns. But like, come on now. It's a missed opportunity. You already had the whole skin system stuff in DRG. Is there any cool things for this? Or is it just the flip? I think it's just the flip. Cooper, to work. I have a job here. You have yours. We each do our own, and we're happy. So blindsider. Yeah. And I already do extra damage against stunned enemies. That's pretty good. I get bonus damage against stunned enemies that stuns any full health enemies. Nice. Love when a combo comes together like that. Okay. Ooh, spile pumps. That'll be easy. I'm really barely gonna get a show off the enhanced worm time, huh? I thought I heard a camera up here. Oh, I heard it over there. Right under this. Can I just mine to it? It's probably not the best way to do it, but I'm already committed, so definitely not the best way to do it. I'm not going to get it, am I? Please let me get through this. Okay, well that works, I guess. So spy pumps, I see one of them. What's that? I thought I saw something lit up over here. I thought I saw a putty cat.
I can't believe we still have to deal with these.
I just shoot him and lay into him. Except for the fact that it wasn't reloaded. Unfortunately, it only works on full health enemies, so that's gonna be first hit. Holy crap. That was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Maybe it's down this way. It's a kind of inconvenient spot. Oh. I have to find a spot to put that. This might be a mistake. Got a little bit closer. And then... come on, man. I think my ceramic defense is going crazy. What about, like... I wasn't curved enough for that. I get it on that rock. Probably my only option, really. Do it, like, right there-ish. Got explosions on that. Come on. Oh. Got it. Alright, that was a bit much, but we got it in the end. Got our terminal over there. We can get the terminal while this is cooking, I think. I should have just gone around. It would have been so much easier if I just went around instead of going on top of the tank. That's exactly where platform gun shines the brightest. There we go. And what do we got? 454 on the right. I was thinking 434. MTT on both. Okay. MTT. MTT. Easy peasy. And then put down Ellis over here. I guess it doesn't really matter where, as long as I got all the expedite. And what? 2 upgrades? 2 upgrades, barely. Not gonna get any more upgrades than this. Another snapfire extraction. I like that. More damage, please. I don't need more health. We're pretty good for health. And I guess reduced occurrence of uncommons. I guess Hemoforge. I don't know. I think we didn't need it at all, but I wish that worked on like bosses. I assume it doesn't work after the very first hit on a boss, though. Maybe it like works once per phase. Maybe it works once per phase on a boss. That'd be cool if so. Cooper, can you help me with this and I'll defend instead? Wouldn't mind some help. That's crazy damage for just a simple... I don't think I have any modifiers besides just like... No, I don't think I have any damage on weak point modifiers besides my base ones for my character. Just annihilate that correspond as it is jumping. It's not as crazy as I thought it was. Still a good gun to have. Better than nothing. Anything over here? Ooh, 2 things. I got cosmetic crate and a bio booster. Yes, please. Dealt with. Why do I have so many cosmetic crates? I don't have any mods on for it. And then over here. Not gonna complain though. Love how just inconsequentially invisible enemies are. Really doesn't affect anything at all. Alright, just do the bio booster. I'll just take the hits. I got good health and ceramic resistance. And armor generation. And boom, you're dead. I basically can't die. Oh, I told him to... Wait. Cooper, just get that. I'll get C red. I don't know. I said momentum was good, but I didn't get a gun that would be very impactful for it. Technically, Blindsider would be one of the better ones. Or not Blindsider. M1 Grand, you think would be one of the better ones, but... Oh yeah, Epic Gem. Forgot about that. Cooper? Epic Gem. You're on. And elevator time. I can get this deposit myself. I was gonna say, already getting attacked? I thought there was an earthquake. Nope, I was just shaking. Dealt with. I'll get this expedite myself. Just not that much. Cooper's probably right at the gem, huh? Yeah, he is. And gem in there. We'll just let Ellis chew on that. It's gonna take a minute for her to do it. Any more expedite to gather or anything? I don't know why I'm not attacking the elevator. It seems like as long as you don't draw them over to the elevator, they just don't attack it. We are in worm time. Oh, yeah, we're definitely in worm time. That one just flew through me. Is there any more expedite over here, maybe? No? I guess let's just go then. Normally I'm like in worm time for minutes at a time. Maybe I'll show worm time at the end of this stage. This is the last one before the boss. Making great progress, I feel like. Scorcher Horde, Epic Gem. I'm gonna take the heavy weapon crate. The only reason I take the bio booster is for either stone skin or death resonance, but I don't really need death resonance anymore since we're almost at the boss, and my health is great. So I'd rather just get a free upgrade. Maybe get like a crazy DPS weapon. Yes, an upgrade. An upgrade whenever you're ready, Ellis. If you'd give me this upgrade, if you'd be so kind. There we go. Real hit chance on weak point. So that should be above 100% chance on weak point hits. That should be like 110 now. Because I have that base plus 10% crit chance. That'd be nice.
Taking some ammo.
Refill that. Cooper. Get it. Yeah, guaranteed crits. Any kind of guaranteed crit is really good, I feel like. I guess I can mine this one. Probably quicker for me to mine it than tell Cooper to get it and have to come up and get it myself. Oh, Ellis!
Come here, Ellis.
Almost enough for an upgrade. Got a terminal over there. I didn't even see that. 659. RDR, RWR, RDR, RWR. Anything in here? Expedite bucket, which I'll take, I guess. Gonna be a bit of a hunt for it, I think. Or it could just be those barrels. Might just be those barrels, actually. Huh. I guess barrels can take up as a loot spawn spot if the game doesn't want to spawn more expedite. Interesting. Well, time for progress? There's a little bit more to check over. There's not gonna be anything too important, but maybe some expedite. So I have my dash down. Oh wait, no, that's armor. Alright, well, let's make progress then. Let's go. A little bit of health, that speed boost. Oh, Cooper, you got a job.
Help me mind this.
Speed boost didn't end up mattering after all. I should actually save that dash for up here. You know, Cooper's gonna finish that by the time I'm gonna get up there, so... Cooper, you can get that now. And I gotta go back up. Just a game of cat and mouse. Why did it say no? And down we back. Down we go again. Cooper?
Mine it.
Mine it. While I run around and collect. He does need more movement speed. Oh, Ellis! Got an upgrade. What's it gonna be? Buns as per usual. And a lot of buns in this one. Usually it's like pretty good stuff. Like I pretty much every time get a crazy run in Jumble. But oh well. Surprised that clip system wasn't enough to kill. More exponites. I whiffed. How many leeches are there? Like, I only need one leech per spot. Two is kind of... You're wasting leeches on me, game. You know what, just... Yeah. Much better. So much easier than having to, like, aim and slow down for aiming and all that. Is this my bio booster? No, it's just a bucket. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I thought it was a little bit more than just a bucket, though. Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. I'd like to get out, please. That'd be nice. Okay, that was not ready for me to depot. Paint a circle around him just about. And let's keep going. What? That's not the first time it's happened to me. They just insta grab leeches despite me dodging them perfectly. What a solemn rock cracker. It's like nothing around it. Well, here we go. And this is what? 3 minutes of rock cracking we gotta do? Something like that, maybe? There's a lot of little guys. I think pickaxe is honestly best for them. Oh. There we go. Half of them dead. Love that. Dude, Shock Striker is so good for a hot swap. It's not an amazing only weapon. Like, it works as your only weapon. But man, it's a nice hot swap. I wonder if the initial hit stunning gets extra damage on it. It's basically another clip system for me, it feels like. Just a local area enemy killer. Bang. Alright, what are we at? Almost done, hopefully? 82%, almost done. Actually, it only takes like a minute and a half or so. That's not bad. Oh, one of them broke though, I think. Did I not repair that one? I thought I just repaired that one earlier. And we are chilling. And it's done. Okay. Alice! Those fragments of rock just blocking my shots. One upgrade, please. Ooh! Honestly, I love this. But this will probably be better for Ramak. Because this will be 200% crit chance. What the cooldown is. And more creeper rate of fire. Sure. Both of them are really good, I feel like. I just clicked on my shock striker and it didn't shock strike. It didn't shock or strike. Alright, elevator time, I think. Did anyone spend past or stay past elevator time as well? Just to show off the amount of worms that can spawn. That was not much expedite. I should go ahead and get the ammo. I'm not crazy low, but like, I could end up regretting it. How did I crit? Would I just hit a weak point there? Ammo, please. 1 and 2. That's cool. How they like steam out their mouths when they die. Never noticed that till now. Just looking at them in the dark. Oh, that just goes through walls. Like, it's literally just cheats. Ow. Oh yeah, my heavy whammo. My weapon crate. My heavy whammo crate. What's it gonna be? A good weapon, maybe? Good upgrade? Ooh. I will take turrets. How'd you know? Well, yeah, I'll take turrets. It's that or Vigor Charger, which are both tempting. Ow. They did fix turrets eventually. I don't know when that happened, but it did happen. So, I'm just going to start it. I'll leave the double wave going while I get into worm time. I'm actually going to save the turrets, I think, for later into this. Oh yeah, workbench. Come for help! Actually, it's probably going to deal with itself. Yeah. So workbench in here, I completely forgot about that part. You know, I was gonna get things off of... What? I was just about to say I was gonna get things off of the elevator drive, but there was nothing on it. And apparently there was. Okay, I'm a liar. How am I supposed to get that? Maybe it was the Scorches attacking it from afar. Oh. It's online again. I don't get that, why that happens. It just does sometimes, it seems like. That is not shootable. And they're just shooting, trying to get to me. Another expedite bucket. Don't mind if I do. I actually got a lot to do here still. So I am going to get into worm time either way. Might as well go a little bit extra into it. Okay. Maybe I can get the camera from here, actually. Oh, no, it didn't put me up, though. I kind of want to get there and try to get the camera. Because I do need it. Can I jump up this, maybe? Yup. Alright. Am I gonna be able to get the camera? I can get on top of there and then get the camera from there, I think. Dead. Stay back! Where's the camera at? Oh, I can't see the camera. Right here. Got it. Alright, let's get that workbench. And the expedite bucket as well. Move the second I took the shot. I don't think I hit anything with that. There we go. Toolkit up here. Just fire into the crowd and hope it takes care of him. Hit actually nothing with that one though. Maybe I should have thrown that. Yeah, I should have thrown that. Oh well. Hello, worm. Don't mind me. Oh, there was one like right on top of me. Yeah, you can see how there's a bit more worms around and the game doesn't really mess around anymore. It's not just one for solos. I think it's be one for solos, four for... Or, you know, one for each member of the team. Damage. Yeah, it's like damage. Excuse me. Passing through. I don't know how many the maximum amount of worms is, though. I'd be kind of curious to find out. Optimally without dying, of course. Or getting wormed on. There's 3. There's 4. Uh-huh. Stay back. And those all just boom, you're dead. It might just not stop. Honestly. It might just be infinite worm until you leave. Although, I don't know, I'll see more than 4 here. Maybe 4's the limit. Yeah, I don't know why God runs are just so easy with Jumble. They just are. I'm out of ammo, though. Oh? Oh! Oh, they moved. Wait, no they didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 worms now. Okay, so there might not be a limit then. Shouldn't have missed that. Well, it's like, as long as you're running around, you basically don't get hit, ever. It's kind of odd, honestly. Can we get more than 6? Can we go for 8, maybe? 1, 2... That one just moved, I think. That's not an actually new worm. It is overwhelming, though. It sucked to try and be in one place for a long time. Or need to, like, interact with anything. Surprisingly good damage for a little charge on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 6 is the max. 5, 6, 7? Actually? 8? 9? Okay, there's a lot of worms. I think it might be time to get out of here. Huh. It brought me into the elevator. And below it. That's a new one. Alright, off to Remark. Still making pretty good time, actually. Good 5 layers in what would have been like 45 minutes or so. Maybe 44. Nice. Almost completely out of ammo, though. I'm a little bit worried about the M1 Garand ammo economy for the boss fights, TBH. But we'll see. It is just Remark. I think Remark actually has a lower amount of health than other bosses. Because it's Remark. XVD and XVD. Love it when it's the same. Now we get that one. While I get the bio booster. And that's progress, but he still has to mine other stuff anyways. Man, they cheated. Oh man. There we go. Alright, Cooper. Get back to work. I know you're trying to help, but I don't need no help. I'm independent and strong. Yeah, no, give me Blindsider? Why not? I miss literally everything. Okay, we're just gonna boom your dead then. Or not boom your dead, but tick tick boom, whatever it's called. Some are a little bit more stubborn than others, though. Hey, that's what I wanted. The taking damage gives stone skin. Oh, and there's Expedite up there. Expedite galore. Well, let's get up there. Got a bunch up here. I think I actually got more than this. There's 3 veins. Must have been some pretty small veins. Another M1 Grand. Honestly, not bad. I hate to say it, but it's like as equal as mine, just about. I'll take Vigor Charger. Maybe critical stuns would be nice, because I got guaranteed crit stuns on weak point hits. So I could just like... Ooh, I could have just kept Ramok stunned. I'm sure there's a cooldown, but that would have been nice. Just stun him and lay into him with crits. Maybe I'll still be able to. I'm trying to think, what gives me stuns right now besides just enemies that damage me? I don't know if there's anything. Same frame shoot as getting grabbed. Actually, there's probably some overlap. It's probably not exact. Felt exact, though. I didn't have my dash. I just tried to dash right there. Cooper! I'm slow at mining and you're fast. Some help would be nice. Good job, buddy. Oh, there's our workbench. Probably some leeches up there somewhere. Yeah, I see 1. And 2. Dealt with. Rare toolbox. Right there. That's not bad. It's actually like about as good as it gets for toolboxes, really. And Eclipse System or damage. We'll take Eclipse System, I guess. Double the damage on Eclipse System, I think. Should have used Shock Striker, I think. You know what? There we go. Shock Striked. Shock Struck? Shocked. That's all I know. Another Leech, huh? Well, they're gone. Not entirely. I heard it up there somewhere. Okay. Get this. I'd like to get my ammo, but I guess I don't really need it. A little bit more Expedite to get. While we're getting that, I'll get more ammo. How about that? What? How are you not dead? Now Cooper's gonna go off his ammo, his Expedite mining. Man, why gotta slow me down like this? Cooper, get back to work. That was nice. That was beautiful. That was 50 stone skin. I do love the enemies getting stunned on hitting me. That was very nice. Okay, I need to get over there and start it before we get another wave. At this rate, I don't think we're going to make it in time. Ow. Let me up, please. Yeah, we ain't making this. Maybe if I just beeline this start. That's probably what I want to do, honestly. Just beeline to start the boss so we don't get another wave. Oh, there's more Expedites. It's not the end of the world if I have to do another wave. That's what's gonna happen anyways, so... We'll take this time to smell flowers. Would you leave me alone? Please. Not really asking, though. Not gonna get enough for another upgrade, I don't think. I'm sorry that hit something down there. I thought I was just launching that into the abyss. Yeah. Okay. Really not gonna get to start this event. Cooper, mind that, please. Wasted the blindsider a little bit. Open this. And yeah, just wait for this wave to end, I guess. While opening ammo containers and mining Expedite. All that good stuff. Maybe spawning some red sugar as needed. As wanted. Cooper. 2 arms, my boy. Bruisers and crawlers might be my least favorite enemies. I appreciate the variety of crawlers at least, but bruisers, man, they just suck. There we go. Good job, little buddy. I'm boxed in here. Where's the other Expedite deposit? Wasn't it along this wall somewhere? I want to say it was. There it is. I just wanted to stick the rift thing. Hey, good job, Cooper. not get very much expedite from that. More sugar, more sugar, more sugar, more sugar, oh, more sugar. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and start it. There's more enemies streaming in, but they're never going to stop, I don't think. 97 stone skin. You love to see it. That's actually depot too. But yeah, I'm not actually sure the Ramok's counterattack is. I've never actually seen it, I don't think. Supposedly it's a shield of some kind, but I haven't really seen it, so. That was decent damage. He's always had his tail whip, that's not new. I know that for sure. Can I like? Ooh. Come on. Yeah, nice. That's some big damage. Well, good damage at least. It wasn't actually that huge. See, so enemies just spawn all the time now, I believe, which kinda is annoying. I tried to hold click on that for some reason. 1,000 damage per weak point hit? Weak points? Weak points. Per weak point hit. We're gonna run out of blindsider ammo, I think, soon. Maybe I did stun him last time. Come on, let me get that crit thing again. Oh, no, he's making goop again. Make goop in yourself. Charge me? Guaranteed crits? Oh, I missed. Still good damage for the M1. I'm really glad I got this. I didn't expect it to be as good as it is. In fact, I need to use more shock strike because it's almost out. Tried. Tried. Not sure how much the armor piercing is doing. There we go. Oh. Was that... What was that? Was that counterattack? I don't think so. That was odd, whatever it was. So I didn't actually notice a counterattack for him. I've noticed a Gudarok counterattack, and it's literally just a smaller version of his normal, like, shield that it does, the little burst shield thing, when the phase changed to destroy the rock, that blue shield. It's just one of those. Oh, he's already charging. I didn't realize. Oh, come on. One more? Pretty please, Ramok? Don't expect some goop. Yay! Thank you. Donk. And then... 3k damage. Okay, not much I can do about that. Huh. He's doing the spinning sound effect, but not actually spinning. Weird. I really want to get that ammo. They just won't stop charging me. Okay, here we go. Nope. Never mind. Trying to stun him. They just killed so many enemies while doing that it didn't really... I had so much stun skin, it didn't do damage. I didn't get it. Just let me get my ammo, man. Come on. I love when you charge normally, but I just want ammo right now. Don't tail whip me. He did, but I stuck it. I'm better. Okay, he's spinning. But yeah, this is his counterattack apparently. The fact that he has a shield during this, I think. Which is kind of lame, if you ask me. It's not a very meaningful counterattack. Is that blindsider? I think it might have been.
Weapons ready.
Cooper stunned him right before I was going to shoot. Just charge me. Why is he never charging? Oh, got him. Not next phase yet? There we go. Any chance you want to just charge me right away? No, he's spinning. That was worth a shot. But I can still just stand behind this whenever he's doing this attack, whatever you want to call it. Well, the only big change is the fact that so many more enemies of different types spawn, not just the little crawlers. Which is a fairly big change, in all fairness. But could be bigger. One more. I try to dodge it. Still got some good damage off on it. 2k damage. Yeah, I'm pumping him right now. I wouldn't mind if he just didn't stop that. Oh, that was new, actually. He normally... That was a quick change between that, and he, like, immediately did a tail whip, too. I think that's his counterattack. Wasn't wildly meaningful, I'll be honest, but... It's interesting. I guess, like, Gudarox is not wildly meaningful either. It's just a little burst of the blue energy that, if you get hit by it, does a little bit of damage, you can't shoot through it. Ow. Nice. I think that's a counterattack, actually, if you do too much damage at once. I don't dislike it. It's just free charges, I think. You just charge at you for free. But you have to be on your toes. You're gonna do a lot of damage at once, I think. Come on. There we go. And almost. Last stand. That's as easy as the PCs gets right there. Nice. Put that up, kill you. And try me, bud. You're already dead. I should have a lot of kills after this. I think I killed a lot. There we go. Mission over. See you later, chump. It's that easy. I was never worried. I really, honestly, that was a surprisingly easy mission. Didn't make it much more difficult. Oh, Alice, I got some Expedite for you. A little bit more. That's another, like, 100 XP right there. Worth. I think there's enemies trapped down there? Facility reclaimed. Just like that. How much? How much XP? Is it right about my 40 to 50k? Well, I got all levels, but I mean, that's to be expected for the early levels. 42k. He gets so little XP for hostiles killed. I get it, because you can just farm hostiles infinitely at the end. But like, I kind of wish it was more. Did I get more script? I thought it was just supposed to show max script and then you don't get any more. Why do I get more script? Oh well. I got one of those, Need to reset this. Oh, slicer. Let's go. Finally, two things I can actually do. Oh no, I didn't get more script. I just thought it looked like I did. Weird. Also, how many is it per upgrade now? I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Already level 9. I mean, you know, after level 10, I think it slows down a lot. You only get like 3 levels per... Well, I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5 levels per 50k experience. I think it's like level 30 now, right? Or 27? 27. Okay. Well, that's all for today. This is already longer than I was initially meaning to stream. Not complaining. But, like I said, no stream tomorrow. And then on the 21st, I will be cranking out Marathon PvE mode. Because I'm quite excited for that. I haven't played this season at all. I don't even know what's new. But, as per usual, no matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dinner, dusk, dawn, breakfast, brunch, etc., 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 etc. Till next time, take care.